Okay, hello, hello. Alright, today I really don't feel like doing MSQ. I'm not feeling great today. I just don't have the energy for MSQ. So we're going to be probably trying to clear out some blue quests as well as doing our daily check on our retainers and stuff. So yeah. Wait, seriously? Oh wait, no, it's here. Okay. It's been a minute since I checked on prices, is what I was gonna say. So we'll just go through all the stuff that we have. I hate people. I'm gonna raise the price of that because a lot of people use the vintage coatee as glam. This one is a tad iffy. I accidentally bought the mat to create that, and so I don't really care how much it sells for. This one is also often used for glam, so we will just... That's so maddening. That's so maddening. What do I need next? Earthing tea leaves. We could probably use more. Not a little bit more volcanic rock salt won't ever hurt. And okay. We'll finally made it past 5 mil. Nice. Okay. Time to update prices for the other 3 retainers. I hate this person. Why? Why? They were selling. Freak. I should have bought this person out. Now it's just a battle of tanking the price down to oblivion. I saw this person in game though, the person who's been driving me nuts by tanking the market prices into oblivion. We got a nice screenshot of me pretending to attack them in game. For messing up my market! Is it even worth 32k? No. That's so stupid. Yeah, just keep that as it is. Oops. Not what I wanted to check. That can stay as is. Please. You know what? Just let one lucky soul buy it at 10k. We'll check on it in like a week. Whoops. Extra 0. No. Oops. Where did it go? What a name for a retainer. Generic male. Also, it's slowly getting into winter time. These sweaters are gonna sell. Can we please raise the price? Life. Okay. Next retainer. Garnular wares. Oops. Early streamer normal time? I was actually late a little bit today. Yeah, I usually start at 7:30 my time. I think I started maybe 5-10 minutes late. It's Monday. Read the title, Saduk! Read the title! Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Wizard. Welcome in, Saduk. I have a lot of housekeeping to do in Final Fantasy XIV, so that's what we're gonna do today. I was tricked. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. My schedule does not say that I'm doing MSQ by any means. I just got back from work and dinner soon. Nice. Congratulations on being home from work. Hope you have a nice dinner. By the way, good evening. Thank you. Good morning to you. Do they do daylight saving times in South America? Because I think for US peeps, clocks change back today, right? It's Monday for me. Wait, Wizard, where are you based again? Remind me. Not in Brazil anymore? I see. Honestly, we don't do daylight saving times in... You're in Hong Kong? Wait. How did I not know that? Wait. We're so close to each other. 34,700. Can't be arsed to type in too many numbers. But anyways, yeah, Korea also doesn't do daylight saving time, so we don't really have to deal with effed up schedules and stuff. Also, so yeah, my rate is 1 hour later. Oh wait. That sucks. Like you don't use daylight saving times in Brazil, but if your rate is based in NA, it's just fucked. You still have to change times. That sucks. That actually sucks. On the other hand, now that everyone has gone back an hour, I think I can move certain events forward a couple hours so that it's still the same time. And it won't affect people as much. I don't think I can continue to do 9 AM extremes. I think I need to push it back at least an hour or two. Yeah, so it's 9 to 11 p.m. When it used to be 8 to 10. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Gotta stay up later. Sorry, I didn't catch what you said. It stopped suddenly. I said, in response to you being in Hong Kong, I was like, wait, how did I not know that? We're so close to each other. You're on my side of the world. Granted, I can't remember what time zone Hong Kong is in. What time is it in Hong Kong? Is it 7? Are you guys an hour behind? We're close. Yeah. Screw this person. There's 2 people I'm out to freaking chop up in game. Why? It's the same person. Ariadne Nebolo. I swear. Some people just make the experience of this game so much harder. It's my alt, Sandra. Wait till I find you in game, then Sudoku. GMT plus 8, so 7 p.m. Yes. Ah, yes, you guys are an hour behind. Fighting against evil, you. This person's out to ruin my life. My livelihood. There are some items that I realized that I had monopoly on today that I just kept on forgetting about. So. I am making pretty good money still. It's just slower than it used to be. I think I need to get back in. Gotta go. Oops. No problem, Wizard. See ya. Have a nice dinner. 1098. Marketplace Monday. You know, that should be what we're doing for the next month. I had someone higher than a kite on my at my table just before. Oh god. On that powder pipeline. Oh, that's hilarious. Almost done. 16 items to check now. I just can't be bothered to cut by one gil sometimes. What the f- Why? Did they miss a 0? Please tell me they missed a 0. He wasn't angry or yelling, so it was fun. Utter motor mouth. Oh gosh. Love when they show up to the table thinking no one can tell they're high, meanwhile they look like... Yeah. I need to do some major crafting. And I clearly need to go back to running ARR monopolies because that's where the money is at. Heaven's Word items or actually no. Level 50 items are volatile is what I have figured out. Or like 45 to 50. Closer you get to each tier in levels is kind of sucky. Oh, whoops. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, we need to do a bit of crafting. How is your astrologian level going? It's going. I only ever really level it with PvP though. I haven't done the job quests. I should probably catch up on those. Did you learn it? Nope. Yeah, we need to do that at some point. What is this? Ingredient. How did I? Oh my god. I don't need tallow candles. 1980. Okay. Oops. I have so much trash. Why? What is today? Did I even finish all the armor pieces? I don't think so. Definitely not. But these aren't selling. What a waste to craft. I'll do it anyway. I don't want to just complete as much of the log as I can. Craft all those. Undyed felt. This is another dungeon drop. Light steel plate. Level 50 field exploration. 13. Disciple. Oh my god, you're kidding me. It has to be gathered through retainers? Field exploration 13. Waterside exploration. Highland exploration. You're shitting me. I've underestimated you, Sandra. I'll bump the prediction to 3 years. It won't take that long. It won't take that long. Be right back again. Okay. Whoops. Do I have any of these? Chance. Just, yes. Okay. Block 3. Dark steel rivets. Dark steel rings. Dark steel gauntlet plate. Okay. I'll craft what I can and I'll just need to remember to come back to the rest of it. so annoying. It's so annoying. Daily minion is our koala. Back. Welcome back. Oops. That was inefficient. Okay, do I really want to craft one of these when I already have one? For the sake of completion. Wait, what did I do? I should have just quick crafted. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Dark steel scooter. I go through so much dark steel, it's not even a joke. Dark steel rivet. Dark steel chain. The dark steel armor 2 boots. Dark steel halberdian. Verlaine steel plate. Where? Hmm. You know what? Whatever. Light steel plates. Nah. What the hell? Oh, right. This was the one that you could only get through retainer ventures. Oh my god. Hang on. Hmm. Watch. I swear, if the freaking items that you can craft from this are not worth more than the mats themselves, I'll be so mad. No. That's ridiculous. This is Dynama's prices, or Kraken prices, but still not worth it. Oh my god. Oh, it's not set. Do I really want to craft that? No, not really. We'll avoid it. Use gold nugget. Gold or copper ore. Two fights. One set of rings. Okay. Antic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm back and lurking. Welcome back. Did you get dinner? Okay, let's see how much this stuff is worth. Someone's been tanking our market though, so I'm not exactly happy about that. For the amount of time or money that you would spend on dark steel, it's not worth it. Oh, whoops. Slots are all full. Let's put them on cabin bugs, I guess. Or try to. Why? It's not worth 9,000, please, somebody. My sanity. People suck. I hate people. If these are obtainable from dungeons, I understand why you would sell it for so low. Are they? None of these are crafted. I hate life. I hate life. Wait, how much was that one even worth? 4,000. Yeah, right. No. Nope. Nope. None of these are worth it. Crafted them only to probably desynth them all. I'd rather have the empty slots than sell them for something they're not worth. Why? Why are people buying multiples of this? Is the better question. How does the hunting log and fate count towards the grand companies? Are they based on XP? Fates? Okay. As far as I remember, fates... There's so many different aspects to fates, though. But considering you're probably talking about beginning game. Fates, if you complete a fate, you just get XP and Grand Company seals and a very small amount of gil, if I remember correctly. Hunting logs. Hunting logs are actually important to complete because it gives you XP, a decent amount of XP, as well as you need to complete certain ranks in order to be able to level up your rank within your Grand Company. So, for example, Wizard, if you... This is my Grand Company, but this works for any Grand Company if you're in a different one. If you go to your Grand Company and you talk to the Storm Personnel Officer, you can see what you need for your promotion by hitting the apply for a promotion, right? I currently don't have anything because I've gone past that stage. And then you can check your rank. I think there's multiple places to check your rank, but I always just look at it here. Depending on your rank, you get access to different types of like materials, weapons, and armor if you're interested in that kind of stuff. It's mostly important to unlock for materials, even if you're not a crafter or a gatherer, because some of these materials, especially, okay, well, ventures for one are useful to send your retainers out on their ventures, right? That's the currency you need in order to, aka pay your retainer in order to send them out on ventures so that he can bring you back stuff. Depending on what kind of ventures you send them out to, it costs between 1 to 2 ventures each, I believe. And then grade dark matter is used to repair gear if you have crafters leveled. If not, you can always just get the NPC to repair your gear by paying gil. Other than that, it has other perks, like you can buy things like manuals that help you with XP gain or so on and so forth. There's also other useful things like glamour prisms if you're into glam, or gear for your chocobo, or furniture for your house, etc. But yeah. There's also emotes and orchestration roles and all sorts of good things. Could you change the Grand Company once you max out the rank? Yes. Yes, you can. It's important to also do so. It's the only reason why you would want to do that is, one, if you chose an inconvenient Grand Company, or if you're achievement hunting, right? Because there is an achievement where I think you get something, I can't remember honestly. I can check probably. Grand Company achievements. Where is it? Oh yeah. So there's achievements for each grand company, and if you want it, if your aim is to complete all achievements per se, you would need to swap over to get the different minions or different achievements. So yes, you can swap. Is there really a reason to? No, for most people. Because once you swap over, you have to start all over again. Like, if you... Okay, so if I left mine and went to another one, I had to start all over at the new Grand Company from level 1. Rank 1, or whatever the rank is. And then level that up. If I came back to this one, I would still have the current rank that I had left it at. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, there's no real reason to swap unless you really didn't like your Grand Company, or if you're achievement hunting. Yeah, I know that you can't change back to the original one for I don't know how many days. It should tell you. One of these people should tell you. I'm pretty sure. This is free company stuff. That's also free company stuff. If it's not here, it's in... Where is it? Not duty. Not logs. Plague up. No, not that one. Active help? Grand company. Changing affiliation right here. You are now able to change your Grand Company of Allegiance. To proceed with the necessary paperwork, speak with a personnel officer at any of the Grand Companies. Do note that changing allegiances, all assets will be frozen, and some items such as company-specific gear may no longer be equipable. Furthermore, there is a cooling off period of 15 days. There you go, 15 days, during which time you'll be unable to apply for another transfer. Yeah. Anything that had, like, a tutorial at any point, you can find again by going to Systems and Active Help. And then sorting by whatever category it is. But yeah, you can always find those information again in-game. Cool, thanks for that, no problem. Back to crying at how the market is absolutely wrecked at this point. Okay. And I'm pretty sure everything else was not worth even trying to sell, so... Meh. Okay. Those three were definitely not worth it. I was doing the quest about training a chocobo yesterday. I sold that Gissel Greens by accident. Oh, hang on. If you need Gissel Greens, you can buy them. So you can buy them in any big city, and I think majority of overworld merchants. I'm pretty sure you get it from Bongo Zongo in Limsa if you have Limsa. Or if you're at Limsa. Yeah. In Black Rabbit trade in Gordania, someone told me, I think. Black Rabbit trade. Oh. Is that the name of the market? I am not based in Gridania. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, no. Hang on. Does Bongo Zongo have Oh yeah, no. There should be a marker for a shop. I don't know if it's the same NPC in all the cities that sells it, but in Limsa it's Bongo Zongo. Need heals. What a name. Could have given them heals. Swish, swish. What a name. Okay. Well, I do not need high quality items because they don't stack and it's annoying. Okay, next order of operation. Wow, you have 89 Gisselgrams. Oh, I had a lot more. I don't have my chocobo on me, which is why it's sitting at 89. Speaking of, thanks for reminding me. I need to go get my chocobo. It's been in daycare at the FC house. Do you want me to buy you some? I'll buy you Gissel Greens. The fuck? What music was... Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, it's telling me I have mail, that's why. Okay, let me just read those so that I don't see the notification anymore. Thank you, and... let me grab chocobo food. The stable is clean, so I don't need to clean it. Hell needs to get back on and take his chocobo out so that and feed it a Thavnarian onion so it can keep on leveling. I'll feed everybody's because I have enough food for that. Celeste, I have no idea who that person is. Where do you get the carrots? I grew them. I grew them myself. But you can buy them off the market board. I don't think they're sold. And they're, yeah, no, they're not sold by an NPC in-game. You have to... Players grow them in order to sell them. This woman. What? What? This poor chocobo can't be fed because it's not gonna level any. You need to put the chocobo in the stable at level 1 in order for it to be... People are so inefficient. There's only 2 chocobos that I don't bother feeding, and it's those 2 because it's a waste of food. Like when you have a house, wizard, you're part of an FC, right? At least your character here on Kraken is part of our FC. You can just go to the FC house and put your chocobo in the FC stable. But yes, you get a stable when you have a house. Although, if you put it in the stable, you can't use it in open world until it's done with its training and you pull it back out of the stable. Which is why I don't have a current need for my Gissel Greens, because I'm training it via the stable. I'm just too high level to have it be leveled in open world. So it's actually faster for me to level it by feeding it while it's inside there. I still haven't visited this house. You should. If you stick your chocobo in there, several people I know feed the chocobos and kind of train them up, me included. Speaking of, I'm gonna go through these carrots so quickly. I'm gonna need to grow more. Yeah. Although, chocobos are really nice to have if you're farming fates, because we're so inefficient in 2024. That's true! Okay, well, I understand Kel. Kel let his sub drop, so it's fine. It's fine. But most people also don't know that your chocobo can go over level 10, right? But you have to feed it a Thavnarian onion. And Thavnarian onions cost over 100k. I wonder how much they cost on Kraken, actually. Did I not spell it right? Onion. What? The price dropped? That's surprising. Wow, they used to be like 150. You need a total of 3 Thavnarian onions, by the way. Just saying. Woman, you're crafting the entire log by crafting and gathering by hand. Nuh-uh, not necessarily. I'm not gathering by hand. I only gather, if I can gather it by hand, I will, depending. Some things I buy, if they're worth it. While playing the market. Yep, sounds about right. That's my game. I need to go turn those into the Grand Company. I hate it sitting in my inventory. You know what I still haven't touched? Firmament stuff. I should do that. The MSQ. Nah. Me not touching MSQ is pretty normal. Alright, I forgot I ranked up. Nice, now my cap is 80. Which means I won't spend things until it hits like 70 something. Good job. I didn't really do anything. Oh, speaking of. That's squadron. For ranking up though, yeah, I honestly didn't do anything this time around. Once you get high enough, it's just like you come here and you stand at this board and you level up. And then at the very end, you gotta take your squadron in on 5 different freaking dungeon runs. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, but it's so worth it if you can get captain rank because of the, what do you call it? Because of the material containers. You can get some pretty nifty things from those. Okay. I'll say that I'm done with crafting for now. We'll just say F it to all of that stuff. That is... I literally hate the level 50 log. It's just, it's too many items. Look at this. Why is it so long of a list? Oh my god, it only gets worse. I hate life. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can finish this stupid quest line for the, what do you call it? Turn-ins for the firmament. Or no, or collectibles for the firmament? I can't even remember. Either way, this quest is a pain. It's so unnecessarily long. Really, I'm just gonna run there. Why, I've never seen such a spectacular array of exotic goods and crafts. Do those girls dress only in their undergarments? No shame. And the uncouth lot gawping at them are no better. I was led to believe this was a cultured society. The array of wares is respectable, I'll allow, but I've no interest in dealing with threadbare peddlers. Let us find ourselves a trader with a proper pedigree. But how in the fairy's name do people survive in the stifling heat? I shall go and secure our business partner post-haste. The sooner to take my leave of this blasted desert. You two may wait for me at an alehouse or the like, but do not make yourselves overly comfortable. It will not take long. Oh dear, there he goes again. I am loath to trouble you once more, Thaigi, but would you be so kind as to go after him? Without your presence, I fear that he may less than endear himself to the locals, not unlike in Gridania. Having lived my entire life in Ishgard, I am painfully aware of my own limitations when it comes to interacting with those who share a different cultural background. I fear that the Count de Durandare has, shall we say, not yet come to this realization. I believe he ran off in the direction of Emerald Avenue, was it? I shall head to the quicksand in the meantime and see what news I might glean there. Hello, Gachita. Thank you, chef. You there, you know something of these parts, yes? I seek to do business with a trader possessed of a reputation worthy of my great house. You will introduce one to me at once. Aye, I'd be more than pleased to, friend. And pray tell, how much is this introduction worth to you? Worth? You would demand payment for your piddling knowledge. Huh. You don't know how things work around here, do you, old man? In Ul'dah, information's a commodity like any other, and a bloke only gets as much as he's willing to pay for. Clearly, the knowledge I've got is worth something to you, else you wouldn't be standing here before me. So we return to the question, how heavy is your coin purse feeling today? Allow me to handle this, old girl. What is Amanda Lane doing here? Well met, my friend. How do you fare this fine day? If it ain't my favorite-ish guardian, come to pick old Wyman's brain about the latest happenings here in the Sultanate. Of course, I'm happy to oblige, in exchange for whispers you've heard round the Holy See. Any other day and I would gladly trade rumors with you. Today, however, I meant only to offer a word of warning. This man is none other than the lord of the highest of our high houses. He breathes political intrigue and sups upon machinations. And believe me when I say you do not wish to make an enemy of him. But don't take my word for it. Just ask our friend Thargi. Seven hells. On second thought, don't bother taking out your coin purse. Whatever you're offering, it's more than clear it ain't worth the trouble. And now, if you don't mind, I've more pressing matters to attend to. A wise decision, if I do say so myself. And worry not, I shall return before long with the rumors from the Holy See you so desire. Till next time, my friend. Fancy meeting you here, old girl. I would have never expected to find you in the company of the illustrious Count de Dorandere. Whatever is the occasion. I might ask you the same. Does the philandering son of House Fortom intend to upstage his betters? Why, Lord Charlemagne, you wound me. Rest assured that I meant only to spare you from a potentially inexpedient encounter. Purveyors of information in these parts are inevitably sharper than they let on, if they judge you to be less than knowledgeable about your surroundings. They will not hesitate to take advantage. If I needed the help of a self-indulgent stripling, I'd have asked for it. But I must ask, old girl, what brings you to the jewel of the desert with the good count at your side? What manner of information, pray tell, were you hoping to glean from our friend Wymond? Lord Frankel is looking to stimulate commerce and trade in the firmament. Well, why didn't you come to me sooner? Do you think so little of your comrade Amanda Lane? Allow me to explain. My dear brother suggested that I might employ my considerable skill in mingling amongst the upper crust to more, shall we say, productive ends. After all, social gatherings are a prime opportunity for overhearing choice tidbits of rumor and gossip. The point being that I have acquainted myself with no small end of prestigious merchants and traders, including many who, I believe, would be most amenable to the idea of expanding their operations to Ishgard. I dare say that more than a few of them have most fetching daughters as well. At any rate, you need trouble yourself no further. I will reach out to the parties in question and make the necessary arrangements. In return, I only ask that you convince Lord Frankel to put in a good word with the lovely Lady Laniate on my behalf. A fair enough exchange, is it not? On what? Worry not, Mistress Latte. I will see to it that my lord remains focused on the task at hand, and does not let his emotions lead him to enter into potentially disadvantaged agreements. We shall be in touch at a later juncture. Till next time, old girl. I do believe there is a banquet I should be attending. I suppose even foppery can have can serve a purpose on rare occasions. Though needless to say, I could have handled the negotiations just as well without that fool's meddling. On the bright side, we can at long last take our leave of this blasted desert. Lord Frankel was at some tavern called the Quicksand, yes. Let us tell him the deed is done and be on our way. Welcome back, Daigi, and Lord Charlemagne. May I ask if your negotiations bore fruit? Lord Amanalaine came to your aid, you say? Splendid. His knack for befriending influential personages never ceases to amaze me. What will you say? It would seem he's found his calling. He asked if you could put in a good word with Lady. It would seem he's found his calling. Indeed. I must say I'm rather impressed to hear that he's making an effort to put his natural proclivity for mingling and merriment to use for a worthwhile cause, though I cannot help but be dubious as to what truly motivates him. At any rate, it is clear that he has done us a great service today, and with the ever-diligent young Honoroi at his side to keep him honest, I dare say we have little to worry about. I must thank you, too, for your efforts, Lord Charlemagne. If you had not thought to flag down that information monger, we might still be searching aimlessly in the streets. I most humbly ask that you lend your prodigious skills to us at our next destination as well. Do you not agree, Daigi? A parley with pirates. Frankel has his eyes set on your next and final destination. Are you ready to take the road again, Daigi? Our final destination awaits us. Limsa Lominsa. If we must. Though, if you truly expect to find a reliable trading partner in that den of pirates and ruffians, you're even more of a fool than I thought. Believe me, Lord Charlemagne, when I say that I bear no love for barbarous outlaws. That said, by all accounts, things have changed much in the years since Admiral Bluefiswin rose to power. I have spoken of my son's disappearance to you in the past, have I not? If by chance you have forgotten, it was those accursed pirates who took him from me, and for that I will never forgive them. It was 20 long years ago. He was a boy of great promise, possessed of a curious mind and a burning desire to see the world. Then a murderous band of sea reavers raided his vessel, and just like that, he was gone. To this day, the rumors reach my ears that he rots in a gaol deep beneath the city, or that someone resembling him has been seen wandering the streets. As his father, I want to believe he still lives somewhere, but there is only so long a man can... What I meant to say is, I would not trust a pirate half as far as I could throw him. They are the Scrooge of our realm and my house, and I will have nothing to do with them. You have my most heartfelt sympathies for the loss of your son, Lord Charlemagne. By no means do I wish to open old wounds and stir up painful memories. Pray return to Ishgard ahead of us. Daigi and I shall handle matters from here. No, I will accompany you. Regardless of what happened, nay, precisely because of it, I will not shirk my duty as a lord of House Durandare. I will march into that wretched hive of murder and villainy and seize from it a new age of prosperity for my house as due retribution for all they have taken from me. If that is what you wish, my lord, let us be on our way. My preliminary research has led me to conclude that the area known as Bulwark Hall, a stone's throw from the airship's landing, would make for a suitable place to commence our efforts. Wait, I still get lost here, oh my god. When... Oh, I know. In here, and then take the elevator. Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. Whoops. Limsa is easy. No, I more likely get lost in Old DoH than I do here. The fear you take me. How can these people abide that god's awful stench of salt and brine in the air? I just always forget where the freaking elevator is because I never take it enough. Let us conclude our business swiftly and take our leave of this place. Lord Frankel, I trust that your research has enlightened you as to where we might find a suitable trading partner. Indeed it has, Lord Charlemagne. I have read that all goods incoming and outgoing must pass inspection at a place called Mailvan's Gate. No doubt that would be a productive place to begin our inquiry. I see. Very well then, let us be off to this Mailvan's Gate, or whatever the place was called. Perhaps it is but wishful thinking on my part, but would you not say Lord Charlemagne has softened some since we arrived here in Limsa? Why, he even waited for me to complete a full utterance before dashing off. Could it be that we have earned his trust? Okay. I always forget. Okay. Next time I'll remember the elevator is the opposite from the market. And markets. You know what drives me nuts is that I definitely started as an arcanist and still had no idea this was called Mailvan's Gate. You are employed here, yes? My companions and I hail from Ishgard, and we have come to Limsa to discuss matters of trade. Then you've most definitely come to the right place. Any inquiries you may have regarding duties, tariffs, prohibited goods, and what have you, I or one of my fellow assessors would be more than happy to enlighten you. I see. To be precise, we seek to introduce wares from your nation to our homeland, where we believe such items would be in demand. Might you be able to recommend us to a trader dealing in such wares? Aye, but of course. Why didn't you say so sooner, my good man? In that case, you'll be wanting to talk to one of the 3 great pirate powers here in town. Pirates? Aye, of course. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, since the signing of the Galadian Accord, they're more of an officially sanctioned agency, raiding the Garleans at the Admiral's behest, taking part in honest trade and the like. Least that much can be said, the Sanguine Sirens and the Krakens. The bloody executioners are a whole nother matter, so I'd recommend you limit any dealing and negotiating you feel like partaking in to the former 2. I reckon the Sanguine Sirens would be as good as any, be as good a start as any, as they're known to be a bit more welcoming to outsiders like yourselves. You'll find them over in the tavern known as the Missing Member, if you're up for a parlay. Yes, I do believe I've heard enough. Thank you for your time and good day. I can scarce believe it has come to this, but I suppose we have no recourse. Well, Lord Franco, I trust you know the way to this missing member. Wait, oh no, I think this is, shit, this is job quest. I'll come back to that. I was at the right place, damn it. It's this way. Everyone is here, yes? Then let us be on our way. By the ferry, why it's veritable heaven. It's a veritable haven of pirate wenches. But I will not back down from this challenge. Watch closely, Lord Frankel, and let me show you how a deal is made. Greetings, and welcome to the missing member. Do you have a reservation, sir? I do not. I have come from Ishgard to discuss matters of trade with the captain of the esteemed Sanguine Sirens, and I was told I might find her here. You were you? Why, yes, I suppose you might. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll go let the captain know that she's got a new visitor. The elves you want, Drylanders. State your business quick and you'd best hope it's worth my while, else me sirens will see you gutted and sleeping with the fishes before you knew what cuffed you. Pray stay at your hand, my lady. I meant only to consult with you on a potential business proposition that might prove mutually beneficial. I hail from the nation of Ishgard, and I do believe that your fine wares would be most highly sought after in our nation. Ishgard? You must be daft to think any prior in her right mind would have even half a mind to set one foot in some bleeding snow-swept wasteland at the edge of the world. You must have me confused with that puffy-shirted captain of the Krakens, or someone else who's got more swagger than sense. Now get out of my sight before I cut your blabbing tongue and toss it into tonight's stew. Thou 1,000 pardons, milady. I shall take my leave anon and seek out these krakens of whom you speak. Thank you for your kindness and wish you and your sirens all the... I said, get out of my... Wait a bleeding minute. Why does that self-righteous face of yours seem so bloody familiar? Bah, never mind. I've bigger fish to gut. Now be gone from here or you'll be joining him. If I were you, I'd be taking her advice to heart. You'll find the Krakens at the Seventh Sage, just past here and beyond the Drowning Wench. I do hope your parley there proves more fruitful. Welcome to the Seventh Sage. Would you care to peruse our diverse array of exotic herbs and spices? Pardon me, my good lady. I am Charlemagne of House Durandare, and I have traveled to your fair nation from Ishgard. Might you or any of your colleagues perchance be interested in selling your fine spices in my homeland? I can assure you many of my countrymen would be willing to pay a handsome price for them. Durandare, did you say? My sincere apologies, good sir, but in accordance with company policy, we are not entering into partnerships with parties from the Holy See at this time. No parties from the Holy See? What insular, close-minded nonsense is... what I meant to say is, we are prepared to make the arrangement most appetizing to you. As appetizing as salted harbor herring, one might say. To wit, our astrologers have devised a method to accurately gauge one's present location and bearing regardless of the season, a technique which I do believe would be most beneficial to esteemed privateers, such as yourself. Oh man, Sugar Heart, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh, give me just a second. My Twitch chat does not seem to be working for me. I need to actually go into my browser. Welcome in. Hello everybody, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe here. Did I get it? Okay, I did get it right. Thank you, hoping you have a good MSQ Monday. We're actually not doing MSQ today. Last week I actually finished Heaven's Word. The whole expansion, including post Heaven's Word and everything. And so we got into Stormblood technically. But I kind of need a break from MSQ, and so we're kind of... Today is mainly avoiding story quest Mondays. But yes. Welcome in, everybody. We're currently going through a blue side quest to unlock a feature within the firmament. It's got quite a long storyline, and I've been at this quest for a while. Over the course of multiple days, actually, in little bursts, but alas, that's what we're doing. I am particularly interested in crafting and gathering in this game and making money through my crafts. One of our end game goals is to have 1 billion gil, We are currently a little bit over 15 million gil deep into that goal, just based off of only a Realm Reborn crafts. So it's been going well, I would say. We only have so much more money to be made. But yeah, we're kind of just working through blue quests today and kind of clearing out stuff. The richest player, definitely not the richest wizard. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you again for the raid and thank you for trusting me with your community. Oh, you are playing Linked again. How is that game going? I had never heard anything about it before I saw you playing it last time. If you need to run to deal with IRL things, I totally understand. Although I'm pretty sure it'd be a Sunday in the States, no? It's really good. I don't know why it's not getting more attention. It's like Animal Crossing Hades. Huh, that's interesting. I do like Animal Crossing, although I'm not really big on like building and planning my whole entire town. Kind of prefer to just craft within an existing town. Craft or farm within an existing town, I would say. Definitely have to check it out. I'm not too familiar with Hades, but then again, my game knowledge is not that diverse, actually. In terms of other variety games that I play, a lot of them tend to be like farming simulators or other JRPGs or just RPG games in general, or things with story. So, yeah. Anyways, continuing on with this was I have to get these kids to school. Have an amazing stream. All right. Thank you so much. Have a safe trip taking your kids to school. Okay. To think the old man would be willing to reveal a treasured house secret to outsiders. Dastardly, despicable pirates, no less. Perhaps there's hope for Ishgard yet. Pray excuse me for a moment. I'm in heaven, tall glass of mad with a poutine a la chef. Crisp double fried fries are piled high with bacon, peppers, mushrooms, caramelized onions, and cheese. Curds with Cajun minced beef. Yo, that sounds so good. Light sense. Please bring some to share with the class before being smothered in a hot brown gravy to recreate my favorite poutine from my city. Mead. Oh, with a tall glass of mead. Okay, got it. Poutine! I kinda really want some poutine. I'm gonna be in a coma in 30 minutes. Understandable. Captain, why, yes, worry not. I was just about to bid our guests farewell, as per your explicit orders not to... What's that? Are you certain? I see. I'll convey the message then. Forgive me for my hasty decision. The captain says he will entertain your proposition, but on one condition. He will only speak to the adventurer here. I see. In that case, I have little choice. Thargi, was it? I have done little to deserve your charity, but I would ask you this one favor. Might I entrust the negotiations to you? Very well then, if you would come this way. Morning, by the way. Good morning to you. It's evening for me. Captain Carvalian of the Krakens awaits you atop the stairs. One more thing. You are by no means to speak his name, nor describe his face to anyone from Ishgard. or he will personally have you keel-hauled. No hard feelings, of course. Who's to say we can't take him? Let me at his shins. I totally forgot. Wait, the Halloween decorations are still there? Yeah, they'll still be there until next patch, probably. Which is, I think, on the 11th? Because all the new stuff, I think, starts on the 12th, right? Yeah, so they'll be here for a little while. Wow, okay, that's long. Well, better than some people leaving up their their Halloween decorations up until Christmas. I would definitely not be one of those. I totally forgot that Carvalen was House of Durandir's son. My associate has appraised me of the situation. So this delegation from the sea wishes to establish trade relations with us, do they? The Ishgardians, consumed only with their petty war, living out their days in that gloomy, frigid land devoid of passion or imagination. Just thinking back to my dreary days in that miserable place is enough to make me ill. But with the war's end, it would appear that a new wind blows in my homeland. While I'm not so naive to assume that they have left their past entirely behind, I will trust that the sea's desire to change, as well as that of the man who has come to me on their behalf, is sincere. Besides, it would not hurt to be owed a debt of gratitude by one of Eorzea's greatest heroes, no? Gerald, the document. This here is an agreement consenting to the formal commencement of trade between the Krakens and House Durandir of Ishgard. It is in Gerald's name Gerald's name. Gerald's name, and marked with our official seal to authorize the transaction. I would appreciate if you could deliver this to the Count de Durandir on my behalf. Are you quite sure about this, Captain? Let us be thankful for that adventurer showing up when she did. If that man had forced his way into my office, I shudder to think what might have ensued. 'Tis strange, though. For long years, the mere sight of the man's face filled me with loathing. But seeing it again now, I only feel this odd sense of nostalgia. And yet, I dare not entertain the thought of doing anything more. It would only serve to undo all I have accomplished. No, I have no mind to give up my freedom for whatever I might gain in its place. Yes, this will do. Well, do you have anything to show for your efforts? Why, this is more than I dare to hope we would achieve. However did you manage this? Your passionate plea won him over. He chose to believe in Ishgard's future. I made him an offer he couldn't refuse. He chose to believe in Ishgard's future. He did. Pirate or no, this man clearly has done his research on our great nation. I commend him for his wisdom and prescience. Oh. At any rate, I have finally accomplished what I sought to here in Eorzea and can finally return to Ishgard in triumph, as befitting the Lord of the highest of houses. I am in your debt, Lord Charlemagne, and you, Thargi. With this, the day that the finest goods from the realm are traded. Wait, with this, the day that the finest goods from the realm over are traded freely in the markets of Featherfall is all but upon us. What a sentence. Frankel. May Featherfall flourish. Frankel is ready to make a triumphant return home. Thargi, Lord Charlemagne, I must thank you once more for accompanying me on this journey. Owing to your tireless efforts, our mission has succeeded beyond my loftiest expectations. And you expected any less of me? At any rate, I do believe it is past that it is past time we've returned home. There are preparations that must be seen to, yes? But of course, speaking of which, I have been giving considerable thought as to how we might best organize our new commercial district. To that end, I would be most grateful if the two of you would visit the location and share your thoughts upon our return. My time is valuable, as you might imagine, but I suppose I can spare a moment or two to lend my expertise. 'Tis most appreciated, my lord. In that case, let us each attend to any unresolved matters we may have here, then reconvene back in the firmament at our earliest opportunity. Travel in safety, my friends. Okay. We need to grab our job quest. And then we'll finish up this quest. Hopefully this is the last part of it, because it was so long. Christmas is crazy. Why would people leave it so during Christmas? Because people be lazy. The Vanishing Act. Alcazolca is pleasantly surprised to see you. Thargi, that you should arrive at this very instant. It is as though the gods themselves have sent you. Not a quarter bell ago, I received a missive from Cerrito Corrido. An emergency has arisen at the Wanderer's Palace, and he has requested our immediate presence. While the exact nature of this trouble remains unclear, we can scarce ignore his call. He awaits us at his usual place. Come, my friend, we haven't a moment to waste. Oh, Stormblood quest sounds interesting. Oh my god, the poor little koala. Please, come here. Tis but a short walk from here to the Featherfall Commercial District. Allow me to show you the way. I must give credit where credit is due, Lord Frankel. This place is almost beginning to look halfway habitable. Frankel, we were wondering if you'd ever come home. My brothers, and you too, sister. How wonderful it is to see you all again. Oh, but you simply must hear the news. Orville and Francrenaud praised us just now. Why, if even half of what we have heard is true, it would appear your excursion abroad has proved most fruitful. And this is off the backs of the Diadem's designation as the official gathering grounds for the restoration. Without you to extol its potential to our leaders, I doubt we would have received the necessary approval and funding. You do Ishgard a great service, Frankel. As your sister, I could not be more proud. My dearest sibling, you flatter me overmuch. Why, I could not have hoped to accomplish even a fraction of this without the expertise and influence of my esteemed companions. Of that, I have no doubt. Mistress Latte, as you so selflessly served Ishgard during the war, you continue to go above and beyond in this era of peace. I have not the words to express my gratitude. And my most honorable Lord Charlemagne, pray accept my humble gratitude for accompanying my impulsive little brother in his travels, and for opening his horizons with your vast experience and worldly wisdom. Yes. I can only hope the boy gained something from my presence. But Frankel, we are not here simply to shower you with praise. No, we were hoping that we might lend our aid to your efforts in a more tangible fashion. Indeed, after all, it would not do for the goods to flow only in one direction while the coin flows in the other, no? Allow me to be more direct. The Sky Steel Manufactory has recently opened a new branch in Featherfall, yes? I have a mind to spend some time there myself, overseeing repair and maintenance orders, putting wares on display for potential sales, sale to buyers from the realm over, and so on and so forth. Meanwhile, Arvale and I have discussed the matter at length, and we suspect that traders from far-off lands might show quite an interest in the abundant natural resources harvested from the Diadem and the Sea of Clouds. I have no words. Your assistance in this reconstruction effort would mean the world to me. The sons and daughters of House Halenart. Mayhap I misjudged them. Mocked and branded as heretics by the highborn and the common folk alike, forced to suffer the loss of kin, friends, and loyal followers alike over years of bloody war. Still, they forge ahead to build a brighter future for our nation. For so long, I thought them too earnest and agreeable for their own good. But perhaps that artless hope and enthusiasm is precisely what Ishgard needs in this new age. Would that my own son could be here as well. That he, too, could be among those leading the effort to transform our society for the generations to come. Strange, is it not? Somehow, I am more certain than ever that he is alive somewhere in this world, and doing great things in his own right. Mayhap one day he will return to me, and mayhap not. Either way, the decision is his, and his alone to make. For so long I clung to the past, fearing that there was no place for me in this new age of openness, enlightenment, and change. But the truth is clear to me now. This is a new world we live in, and we must all adapt or be left behind. It will not be easy, but it will be worth it. And the passionate, capable young men and women around me will show me the way. My sincere apologies, Daigi, Lord Charlemagne. It seems my siblings and I got somewhat carried away in our conversation. If you are ready, it would be my pleasure to escort you to Featherfall. About to go back this time for fast snacks. Melbourne Cup Day from midnight. Race that stops a nation, but only if it cares about it and gets a public holiday. I have no idea what you're talking about, Delta. Oh. Oh. Big horse race. It's a holiday! But only Victoria cares about it. Ah, I see. Thaigi, Lord Charlemagne, over here. I did not imagine that your preparations were proceeding so briskly, Lord Frankel. One might wonder if they are not proceeding too hastily. Yet at the same time, one cannot help but be impressed. You are too kind, my lord. I am pleased to say that Featherfall markets are nigh ready to open. Truly, we could not have accomplished this without you. Nor you, Thaigi. Nor my dear siblings, my associates, and all in Ishgard and the three nations who have expended efforts on our behalf. Without all of you, my loftiest dreams to rebuild the firmament would have gone for naught. Thank you, my friends. I will not forget your kindness and generosity for the rest of my days. Nay, 'tis I who owes you thanks, Lord Frankel. Traveling with you has done much to open my eyes, and I am not too prideful to admit it. If I hope to lead House Durandare into a new age of prosperity, there is much I must yet learn about the world outside Ishgard. A world to which I have been blind for far too long. In return for helping me to learn this lesson, allow me to offer you some parting advice. You have accomplished much here today, you have accomplished much here already, but do not rest on your laurels, for the greatest challenges are yet to come. Thank you, my lord. Pray rest assured that I have no intention of shirking my duties. As more and more people flock to the firmament to hawk their wares and ply their trades, my ability to manage affairs here will be tested like never before. They will indeed, yet I suspect you are up to the task. Still, should you ever find yourself over your head, do not hesitate to call upon House Durandare. And with that, I should be off. Thaigi, might you have a moment to spare afterwards? There's a matter on which I would seek your counsel. I too should be getting back to the many tasks at hand. Till we meet again, my friends. I actually would not have minded if the lad remained with us a while longer, but, well. In any event, the matter I would discuss with you concerns the broom. If you are not otherwise occupied, I should very much like to hear your thoughts. Good morning, how are you doing? Good morning, gamer. I'm doing... alright. We have our potato model out just because I'm not feeling 100%, but it's definitely better than I was feeling this morning. How are you doing, gamer? Also, it's also, like, quite late in the day, so I'm starting to slowly get a little tired. Also, is this quest never ending? My lord. The broom lifts. Count Charlemagne de Durandare would petition your aid in realizing his bold vision for the future of Ishgard. I thank you for entertaining my request. There is another who I believe would be keen to hear what you have to say. He shall be arriving anon. Taigi. The Count mentioned there was someone he wished to introduce to me, but I did not expect it to be you. Tell me, how have you fared since last we met? Mayhap I should have surmised that the two of you were already acquainted. Taigi accompanied Lord Frankel and I on our trade delegation to the Three Nations, which I dare say would not have been nearly as successful as it was without her insight. Since returning home, I have been pondering many a matter. Long has House Derendare stood at the fore and done its sworn duty to protect our countrymen from heretics in the Horde. But Ishgard now enters a new era. In these changing times... Sorry, that's my alarm for meds. Give me a second. If I don't take them right away, I tend to forget. Okay. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, no, these are just... They're... It's just regular medication that I have to take. As well as, I recently got more meds for this persistent cough that I have. Okay, understood. Yeah. Nothing serious, no. Nothing's like wrong with me. The only thing that's technically wrong with my health is the stupid cough that has been with me for months and it hasn't gotten better, but there's no way for it to really get better unless I stop talking for probably over a week or two. And I can't exactly do that with my main job, my day job. Is that like after COVID or something? Yes. This cough started when I got COVID for the first time earlier this year, in April, and it's been with me ever since. It's had its ups and downs. Honestly, this is a lot better than it's been, but yeah. I mean, I still go to my ENT every, like, I would say once a month just to make sure that it hasn't gotten any worse. Dang annoying though, yeah. Like, my throat is just consistently a little irritated and swollen just because I do a lot of talking for my main job as a teacher. And it can't really get better unless I stop talking, and that's not really feasible until the term is over. So, yeah. But then I also stream, which does not help. Do you eat honey? Yeah, I do. I eat so much honey. I've had so much honey, like lemon ginger tea, green tea, everything that you could possibly use for a cough. I've done it. Cough drops galore, everything. Yeah. Also, Gamer said, I'm doing well, been leveling up my next crafter. Wait, are you leveling up crafters one by one? Because it's kind of inefficient to do it that way unless you're doing it through the firmament or diadem. Well, diadem for gatherers, I would say. At least crafting gets less painful after Heaven's. I mean, I enjoy crafting and gathering, so it's never really been painful. I haven't actually... People are so inefficient. You know what? I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that quote in my logs on Discord. Also, why is my Twitch chat not working in OBS again? This stupid thing needs to be fixed. Like I swear every day. I'm lurking, but I'm here. Alright. No, I leveled most of them up already, just going back and picking up the couple stragglers. Oh, I'm curious. I'm curious as to which crafting classes are your stragglers. Or gathering, for that matter. Let's get at least Manuka honey is the best. I can't say I've had Manuka honey in general, but I'll look into it for next time when I'm restocking honey again. Armorer, Culinarian, and Fisher. Armorer does not make any money. Let's see, Blacksmith and Armorer don't make money on Kraken. It drives me absolutely freaking insane. And then Culinarian is lagging behind, but it won't be for long if I start crafting my own raid food for once. But of course, it's not as good as raid food that I can get from friends who are max level crafters. So is it even worth it? Not really. But I hate crafting food. I hate crafting food because you can't desynth the food. Food sells in batches of, you craft them in batches of 3s, which is the most ridiculous number because you can only eat in batches of 2s. And then I just have a whole inventory full of food that is absolutely useless, or I can't eat fast enough. Probably Alchemist. It's always Alchemist. No. Why would Alchemist be lagging? Don't you need pots for raids? If you're not a raider, I can see why Alchemist would lag behind. But my Culinarian is the one that's lagging behind by a lot. But that's also because, like, in terms of, like, me going through crafting log, there's not enough food to be crafted. Manuka honey is one that made in Australia. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with Manuka honey. I'm just, like, usually I just buy local instead. But who knows? Maybe I'll expand into different honey. But Ishgard now enters a new era. In these changing times, how must Hauster and Dare adapt to best serve our fair nation? This is the question that most occupies my thoughts of late. I really need to look up when this quest freaking ends, because what is it even unlocking? I forgot. It's so stupidly long of an unlock quest. As our nation turns its eyes to the outside world, I would once more look within. Hauster and Dare shall see that our nation thrives as never before, and every Ishgardian is able to reap the benefits of peace and prosperity. Like other quests, I don't mind being long, but unlock quests should not be this freaking long. To be fair, I did pick up Alchemist last out of the first 6, but I still needed it for stuff like holy water and dissolvents for other crafters. Yeah. I ended up buying a lot of those things just because I couldn't be arsed to craft them anymore. I'm not sure what to say, my lord. Clearly your journey has had quite an effect on you. Needless to say, I wholeheartedly agree with your noble aim and promise to offer whatever aid is in my power to offer. My knights as well are searching for ways in which they might serve the people now that their blades are no longer needed. Should you lack for manpower, you need but say the word. Very good. I would first task them with carrying out some long overdue restorations in the brood, which unfortunately remains in a most sorry state. But it will not suffice to physically rebuild the city. No, for our citizens to truly prosper, we need a steady flow of goods and services. A healthy economy is the lifeblood of any nation, after all. To that end, I also intend to put Hauser and Dare's fleet of airships to use in shuttling materials to and from far-off lands. You rode one of our vessels yourself, which you, when you aided us in reclaiming the Stone Vigil, did you not? You will forever have my gratitude for your efforts that day. In any event, we will have need of pilots and machinists, and far in greater numbers than we have now. There are many here who would benefit from learning a trade by which they might earn their keep. We will recruit these individuals and train them to the best of our ability. For this, I would enlist the services of a knowledgeable and patient instructor. Mayhap there is someone you could recommend, Lord Dromont. Why, yes, I do believe I know just the man. He knows our airships inside and out, and he has an admirable passion for sharing his craft with those around him. He is battle-tested as well. He was the very pilot who served to help us reclaim the Stolen Vigil, after all. His name is Sestivald, and do not let his youth fool you. He is as knowledgeable and reliable as many men twice his age. That said, there is a rub. I have seen neither hide nor hair of him since the war ended. He suffered a wound in his last battle, and I have heard rumors that he has since fallen on hard times. Many such men ache out a living in the broom these days. It is a most unfortunate situation, and one that does not reflect well on our house or our nation. We must do right by these brave souls, and we must do it now. And so I turn to you, Thargi. Might I ask you, with seeking out this Sestivald and relaying my offer? I have already drawn up a contract that you might deliver it to the man. I would approach the man directly, but our recent foray to the Three Nations has convinced me that when it comes to negotiating with the common folk, you are far more capable than I. Besides, if I am to bring my plans to fruition, there is another whose aid I must petition, and with all haste. Will you do me the favor and speak with Sestivald in my stead? Then I too shall return to White Broom Front and recruit as many knights as I can for the cause. That would be most appreciated, Lord Dromont. And with that, I will take my leave. May your meeting with Sestivald be a fruitful one. I'm actually looking it up. How much longer do I have to do this freaking quest? It's been hours! Oh my god, there's like 2 after this. Okay, thank god. I see the end. Not by bread alone. Wait. This is a different one. Oh my god. Frankel, deep in thought, gazes intently at the streets of the firmament. Ah, Thaigi, it is always a pleasure to see you here in the firmament. I am certain you'll agree that the place is feeling livelier and more cultured than ever, is it not? Truly, we could have never hoped to accomplish this without the help of our preeminent skybuilder. Truly, I have not the words to express the depths of my gratitude. Recently, I have had occasion to take the briefest of respites from my daily duties and reflect upon the reconstruction effort as a whole. And in doing so, my mind oft returns to Manalane's words that day. An ever-growing number of Fish Guardians now make their residence in the firmament, and its markets bustle with customers and exotic wares from across the realm. What more could be needed? The answer was clear. A place where those who live and ply their trade here can leave behind their worries and cares and indulge in the finer pleasures of life. Yes, the newly completed Rising Song Quarter shall be precisely that. And I would like nothing more than for you to be the first to walk its streets with me. If, of course, you have no more pressing commitments at the moment. Splendid. Let us first make for Sir Vaindrew's grace. I think that you, too, will be keen to lay your eyes on a location which I believe to be the pride of the firmament. Bruh. I'm going to finish this other one first so that I feel some sense of accomplishment. I can't. This quest is so freaking long. Yes, I'm Sestavold, who's asked by the Fury are mine eyes to be believed. What's this? Count Charlemagne de Durandare would personally entreat your services as an instructor and mentor to aspiring airship pilots throughout the... Look, you may be the slayer of gods, but if this is your idea of a jest... it is true, you say. Then of course I accept. I would be a fool not to. Though why the lord of the highest of houses and a hero such as yourself would turn to a broken-bodied nobody rotting his days away in the broom is beyond my comprehension. Pray allow me to say that it was a true honor to have you on my board, to have had you on board my airship in the operation to retake the Stone Vigil. The mere memory of that triumph has carried me through even the darkest of days. At any rate, the letter goes on to state that that should I accept the offer, I am to report to the site of the planned training facility, which, according to this, is to be constructed here in the Broom at once. And I do believe I'm inclined to do just that. Might I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me? It has been a while since I consorted with the nobles, and I fear I might do something to embarrass myself. According to the letter, the site in question is just beyond here, shall we? You must be Sestavold. On behalf of House Durandare, I thank you for entertaining my offer. Allow me to get right to the matter at hand. As you may know, Lord Frankel's efforts to bolster trade with some of the most prestigious merchants from the three nations have borne considerable fruit. As such, we have need for capable airship pilots to shuttle supplies to and fro. Lord Dromont has spoken highly of your expertise. I would have you train the next generation of pilots who will steer Ishgard to a brighter future. It is my hope that this will also serve to provide an honest, profitable trade for a number of the unfortunate souls who call this place home. I'm gonna nap. Have a good nap, Saduk. Thank you for stopping in. My lord, I do not know what to say. You show great mercy to this battered, broken man and give him a chance to rebuild his life in a way he never imagined. I am honored and blessed to accept your offer. For as long as I draw breath, I will serve your cause with every ounce of strength and passion I am able to muster. There is also the matter of securing the funds necessary to operate the new facility, as well as to maintain our fleet. Lord Edmont, I trust I can count on the support of House Fortom in this matter. That is no longer my decision to make, but I will consult with Artorel, and I see no reason why he would not be receptive to your cause. When you arrived at Fortom Manor and said you would speak with me in private, I must admit I had my doubts as to what you had in mind. But I cannot very well turn a blind eye to the underprivileged men and women of our society, can I? Not when the savior of Ishgard stands before me, ready to fight for them. That is why you brought Mistress Latte here, is it not? You may think yourself subtle, Lord Charlemagne, but I am wise to your ways. After all, this is not the first time you have brought me around to your cause. Though this time, at least, I can say it is a noble one. For years, houses Durin and Fortom have struggled for supremacy, but we are not so different, you and I. Is it such a terrible thing that we take advantage of each other from time to time? I think not. Besides, I cannot very well let you live a life of leisurely retirement while I remain on the front lines fighting for men and women who have been forgotten for far too long. As members of Ishgard's most privileged class, it is our calling to lead our nation into a new era of prosperity and enlightenment, and I, for one, have no intention of shirking this duty. What do the magic prisms do? Are they just like fireworks or something? Thanks to your efforts, houses Durin and Fortom have awakened to the plight of Ishgard's poor and suffering, and the restoration of the broom has begun in earnest. Oh my god. Was that the end? Oh, thank goodness. Now, on to another. Um, I do hope our presence won't be a bother. Ah, forgive me. The building before us I have dubbed Sir Vaindrew's Grace. It is a place where the ailing and injured might see their wounds or maladies tended to. Some of our patients require only the briefest treatment before they are back on their feet again, while those with more serious conditions might stay in these halls for months. There are even those here suffering from troubling sicknesses not visible to the eye, but our healers do their best to provide succor just the same. The construction of the facility was first proposed by the House of Commons, but the plan was met with immediate and overwhelming approval in the House of Lords as well. How heartening it is to see our nation come together for a worthy cause. Needless to say, be they commoner or noble, in these halls all patients receive the attention and care they deserve. Nor do we turn away any who seek employment here, regardless of their background or station. Beg pardon, my lord, milady, if I might trouble you for a moment. I am but a humble artist working to capture the reconstruction of the firmament on canvas for posterity. I saw the two of you here and simply could not walk by without expressing my gratitude. Ah, but yes, I do believe I have had the pleasure of looking upon your paintings. You have our thanks as well for your most exquisite... Wait, why does your face look so familiar? You are of House, Chevrodon, are you not? You are gracious indeed, my lord, to remember one of such humble blood. It is true, I once had the honor of paying my respects to you when introduced by Sir Adolfel at a banquet. And you, of course, Thaigi. There is no greater honor than to see you before me. 'Twas always my dream to become an artist, to capture the world around me in all its beauty, all its sadness, on my easel, that future generations may never forget the time we lived in. And yet, in times of war, there was, of course, no time for such lofty pursuits. And so I donned my armor and took up my blade, resigned to the thought that I would one day fall in the unending battle against the Horde. Oh, how my heart sung the day you fell, dread Nidhogg, ushering in a new dawn for a great nation. At long last, I am able to lay down the weapons of war and take up my brush as I had dreamed of for all those years. Truly, it would not be an understatement to say that your heroism inspires every stroke that I paint. Forgive me. Moreover, I am proud to say that my work has been put on display right here in the halls of Sir Vaindrew's Grace. Not to be overly presumptuous, but I feel there's a role for fine art to play in bringing succor to the hearts of the suffering. To that end, I have also made an effort to teach my craft to all who would learn. Ah, there you are. I was hoping to inquire about the price of your latest masterpiece. Ah, pray forgive me. Clearly you have more important matters to deal with. I meant not to intrude. No apology needed, my good man. On the contrary, I have imposed upon my illustrious, friends for far too long already. And with that, I shall take my leave. Thank you for giving this humble artist the opportunity to express his appreciation in person. Whenever you see one of my works, know that they would never have been possible were it not for you. Be proud, Thaigi. Truly you have made your mark on our nation and its people in more ways than one. Now, shall we make for the next stop on our little tour? To Snow Soak Springs we go. I welcome you to Snow-Soaked Springs, Daigi. The waters here are natural thermal springs extracted from subterranean veins beneath Kurthis. Potato Monday, yay! Hi, Slash. Welcome in. Yeah. I wasn't feeling so well this morning, and so we're not at 100% today, so it was potato muddle. Nothing major, just get well soon. Oh, it's it's nothing major in terms of like anything wrong per se. It's just normal women things. I'm just feeling subpar. Let's see. We see to it that an ideal temperature for bathing is preserved by means of the finest fire crystals procured directly from the Trevinian highlands. Needless to say, the springs are open to one end. Don't worry, all good. I'm gonna get the cranberry juice and pineapples. Wait, does cranberry juice and pineapples help? I don't know, I just woke up and I was just like, yo, I think I feel off because I was off medication for a while and then got back on meds, but then everything just kind of effed up hormonally. Not just antioxidants and vitamins. I see. No worries, I feel like much better than I did this morning. I just decided not to go into work until like afternoon because of it. People arrive. Hello, Thunderball. I forget that my freaking Twitch chat is not working in OBS. This thing likes to screw with me every week. Chief, miss, don't leave us here alone, I beg of you. Quit your whining already, you know that? We can't very well stay here forever. Well, if it isn't Lord Frankel and his Star Sky Builder, perhaps you could talk some sense into this fellow. As you know, we are itinerant artisans, plying our trade all across the realm. When we finish one task, we must move on to the next. We'd a mind to celebrate a job well done here before heading to Limsa for our next assignment, but I simply can't bear to see the chief here go. Why, without them, who will set me right when my hammering technique falters? Who will scold me when I am tempted to slack off on my duties? As you can see, this fellow simply refuses to let us go. Would you be so kind as to have a word with him on our behalf? All good things must come to an end. You have a job to do. This need not be goodbye. This need not be goodbye. You mean I can... Why, yes, I can meet her again. Our borders are open now, and Sir Emmerich himself encourages free travel between our nations. Should I wish to pay my regards to the chief, I am free to travel to Limsa anytime I like. It's just as the savior of Ishgard here says, so stand up straight and quit your whining for once. That is not how you spell whining. That goes for the whole lot of you. You all had, and I'll continue to have... wait. You all had, and will continue to have, a hand in one of the most in blah 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 blah. A hand in one of the impressive rebuilding efforts this realm has ever seen. So take some damn pride in your work that the firmament might soar even to even greater heights. Aye aye, Chief. Well, that was rather unexpected distraction. Still, all's well that ends well, I suppose. And with that, I do believe we should be on our way. Pray accompany me to the main plaza of the Rising Quarter, would you? Ow. My neck just popped. This way up the stairs. Okay, give me a second. I actually want to fix Twitch chat inside OBS because it's driving me nuts. Okay, there we go. Fixed. I couldn't see anything is the problem. It just needed to be restarted. As you can see, this is the district's main thoroughfare connecting the pillars above with the broom below. I often walk the streets here to speak to passerbys and see if there is aught with which I might assist them. Test Pog. Poggies. And with that, I do believe you've seen most everything the quarter has to offer. What say you, my friend? Did it live up to your expectations? If it isn't the savior of Ishgard and Lord Frankel as well. Von Crono said I might find the two of you here and thank the heavens that I have. Conan, it's good to see you up and about again. I trust your wounds have healed. Indeed they have. Thanks to Marcel and his Marcelois and his most marvelous unguent. I can scarcely feel a thing. And to think that were it not for the both of you, I never would have even given the poor man a chance. I simply had to express my gratitude in person, and yet my words seem so woefully inadequate when measured against the profundity of your deeds. Though, truth be told, there is one more matter regarding which I would seek your counsel. Might you allow me to impose upon you for just a bit longer? Dumb randomly slung together French names again, yay. I have no basis for French too, so I can't ever pronounce them the way that they're supposed to be pronounced, probably. Sometimes it seems as if you are in greater demand in the firmament than I, Taigi. Small wonder, given all that you have done for the people here. And on that note, there are many administrative duties that await my attention, and I had best be returning to them sooner rather than later. Till next time, my friends. We always take money instead of food, because who the hell needs all that food? Thunderbolt, are you available for PvP later or no? Frankel's fervent wish. You know, I'll be so happy if I can finish all of the freaking Firmament Blue quests today, please. There's just so many of them and so long. I have heard much of your boundless generosity, but never did I believe the savior of Ishgard herself would entertain my humble requests. Now, allow me to explain. Before that, pray let us join you, my friends. Yeah, I'll be honest though, my wife decided she likes one of the what? The mounts from the Mogtum event, so I will be on her account. I see. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I figured it was mounts. Mr. Starkey, how do you fare these days? As for me, I'm pleased to report that business at my provisioner's shop is positively blooming of late. Truly, I owe it all to you and Lord Frankel. Speaking of which, that is precisely why we had hoped to speak with you today. We were discussing how nice it would be if we were able to do something to celebrate the firmament's restoration, and express our gratitude to Lord Frankel for all he has done on our behalf. I was speaking with Von Croneau, and he mentioned that his master is particularly fond of music, and in fact has long dreamed of establishing his own orchestra. While that may be beyond our abilities, I thought the very least we could do would be to arrange for a concert of sorts to be held in his honor. To that end, we are working to acquire the needed instruments without consulting Lord Frankel. We mean for this to be a surprise, you see. My friends tell me that you are among Lord Frankel's closest friends and confidants. I am certain that nothing would please him more than to see your face among the performers. What do you say? Splendid. I knew we could count on you. I too have endeavored to do my part by putting together the necessary instruments using parts and techniques I learned from a traveling artisan in town. It's far from a full orchestra, I'm afraid, but at the very least, we have a piano, woodwinds, and strings. We'll just set the piano in St. Roel's dais before coming here. Fortunately, it did not seem to arouse Lord Frankel's suspicion. A near mania? Thank you so much for the follow. Furthermore, I've made an effort to procure a pair of every instrument. Should the mood strike Lord Frankel, I thought few things would stir the hearts of the townspeople than seeing the two of you play a duet. That said, I must confess that I am unsure as to what instrument our benefactor most favors. Might you be so kind as to inquire with Von Croneau for me, and pray remind him not to divulge the matter to Lord Frankel himself. Leave it to me. I'll try it. Leave it to me. Many thanks, and with that, I had best return to the dais to complete our preparations. Marior here will be overseeing the finer details of the concert. Should you have any questions at all about the event, she will be more than happy to enlighten you. And remember, we must spare no effort to ensure that this remains a secret. We're counting on you, my friend. Doing it out of the goodness of my heart. She didn't ask me to do it. You sure about that, Thunderball? Blink twice if you need help. Are you being held against your will? Just kidding. Miss Thargi, if it is Lord Frankel you seek, I fear he has already returned to his quarters. Is there aught assistance I might offer? A concert, you say? To commemorate the completion of the restoration effort, Lord Frankel would be overjoyed. Of this I have no doubt. Truly, I cannot thank you enough for your most generous sentiment. The young lord is quite adept with many an instrument, as to which he most favors playing. On second thought, I have an idea. There's a person I would like you to meet. Might I ask you to wait here for just a moment? Excuse me. Thunderbolt. No, she doesn't have to ask. You have to do it before your partner asks. You have to read it. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Mistress Tharky. Mistress Latte, 'tis an honor and a pleasure both to see you again. Oh, 'tis an honor and pleasure both to see you again. There we go. The pause was weird. Pray forgive me, I was unaware that you were aiding us in the restoration effort. If I had known, I would have paid my respects far sooner. My steward, Fermain mentioned that he had heard from an attendant of House Halenart words of plans for a celebration commemorating the firmament's restoration. I take it that you too are involved with this. I took the liberty of informing Lord Arturel of your intention to hold a concert in Lord Frankel's honor. Perhaps you are unaware, but Lord Arturel is one of the realm's foremost collectors of orchestrion rolls. Much as I had hoped, he has taken a keen interest in your idea. To tell the truth, in addition to my collection, I have been known to dabble in the art of composition myself. As a matter of fact, I have penned a duet for the piano inspired by the sights and sounds of the firmament. Nothing would give me greater honor than if you and Frankel were to perform it together at the festivities. Huh? I'm performing. What? No. Bad idea. Terrible idea. A splendid idea indeed. No! My lord has quite a passion for the piano, and I am certain he would be more than pleased to perform your piece. If my eyes did not deceive me, a most stately piano already sits atop St. Roel's dais. If you have a moment or two to spare, pray consider playing a little tune or two on it to practice. Often it takes time to get accustomed to a new instrument. In the meantime, I shall ask around and see if I cannot find a few more skilled performers willing to join you up on stage. Marvelous. In that case, I shall return home and prepare a transcription of the score at once. I must confess, just the thought of hearing the sweet sound of music ringing out across the firmament has me feeling as giddy as a schoolboy. It will be all I can do to stop myself from skipping and dancing skipping and dancing through the streets. Excuse me. If I remember correctly, playing the piano, I think, is some sort of mini game. An impressive looking piano sits atop St. Roel's dais, inviting you to tickle its keys. I feel a sneeze coming on, but it won't happen. You feel as if your piano playing skills have improved considerably. I didn't even play a full scale. What the hell? Your diligent effort before seems to have borne fruit. Though you feel as if there is room for improvement, practice the piano some more. Was it not a mini game? Am I misremembering? Wow, I've improved so much in 2 seconds. Having completed your practice, you now feel confident that you could comfortably perform any tune placed before you. Wow, I became a master at piano. Your fingers tickled the keys with ease, giving you confidence that your abilities have improved considerably. Check back with Marior and see how the preparations are coming along. I must be a genius. Ah, Thargi, was that perhaps you that was practicing the piano just now? Why, that was a veritable virtuoso performance if I ever heard one. Clearly there is nothing that I could teach you. I am pleased to report that the preparations for the festivities are proceeding apace. With Fonkerno's aid, we've also managed to secure additional performers. Yes, I do believe this concert will be a performance to remember. An unexpected symphony. Marior, Marior. Whatever. I hate names. Is making the final preparations for the forthcoming concert. Mariori. My apologies for the wait, friend. I am pleased to announce that all preparations are completed, and we are ready for you to take the stage. Your fellow musicians should be arriving any moment as well. Next piano master right in front of us, the next Beethoven has graced us. Hail, Daiki. How goes it? It's quite the honor to have the opportunity to perform with you. Recently, I have had the occasion to rest at home with my family, and I have used the time to assist my daughter with her practice. Rest assured that I will not miss a single note. There you are, Daiki. Did you miss me, old girl? When brother told me about the concert, I knew I simply had to be a part of it. I'm quite the virtuoso with the flute, if you didn't know. Well, I cannot even tell you how long I practiced, that I might win the lovely Laniade's heart with a serenade of all her favorite tunes. Why do we humor him? What are the two of you doing here, and wearing the same garb, no less? Whatever is the occasion. Funkerno said you had an urgent matter to discuss with me. Is everything quite alright? We have a surprise. Today we celebrate the reconstruction. Today we celebrate the reconstruction. A celebration. So that's why everyone has been skulking about the firmament of late, acting oh so surreptitious. What was that word? Surreptitious. I can't English today. God. What's with all these words? Just so, Lord Frankel, in celebration of the firmament's rebirth, and as but a small token of our appreciation for your efforts in leading the restoration, we would announce the establishment of the Rising Song Players, the Holy Sea's first official musical troupe. And now, without further ado, the stage awaits, my lord. The stage? You mean to say I am free to join in the performance as well? How goes the MSQ? Does this look like MSQ? Do you see the title, Buckeye? It says, mainly avoiding Story Quest Mondays. There we go. That's like for the next foreseeable future. That is what Mondays are going to be now. Mainly avoiding story quests. Or as it was earlier in this stream. Yeah, mainly, not completely. No. No. This is MSQ. I remember this. It's also known as, you know, Market Mondays, where we scamaz the rest of the Kraken population even more. Which means you do have to touch it. No, no, no. No, no, no. You know, I had a very good idea that I got from Etheria yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday, actually. So, those of you who don't know, Etheria is who I was helping out with Synced Coil on Saturday, after evening for me. And they're just doing regular synced, they're not doing it mine. And I was just lurking in her stream yesterday when I got home from my lunch stuff that I was doing with friends. And she's her main content currently is that she is doing every quest in the game, right? So that's MSQ, blue quests, and all the yellow quests as well. Okay, so she's been in ARR for over a year now. Actual over a year. Although she did say, I think, that they are almost approaching 100 days in Final Fantasy 14. So 100 different streams of Final Fantasy. And she has a redeem for her channel points. She has a redeem for channel points where her chatters can redeem for her to actually do one MSQ quest amongst the many. And if I had channel points, which okay, we don't have Twitch channel points, but what you guys don't know is that you guys actually have points that you guys have been accumulating by watching through stream elements. And I am debating about making use of those loyalty points that you guys have been secretly accumulating and giving you options in lieu of channel points, which I don't have because I'm not affiliated or partnered. And one of those may be a redeem to do one MSQ quest. One at a time. There are some people that have quite a bit of points accumulated though, because they've known me for longer. That could probably force me into doing at least a whole section's worth of MSQ. So I'll have to think about it as to how much I want those redeems to be worth it if we do it. Given you're now doing Stormblood, I won't be doing that redeem. Why? Why? Without spoilers, why not? You are not merely free, Lord Frankel. Why, it is a prerequisite for the performance itself. After all, this performance is being held in your honor first and foremost, and I know as well as any that you'd give anything for a chance to perform with your dearest friends. Truly, Lord Frankel, it is the least we can do to express the depth of our gratitude. Marcel Wall, Thairgi here, each and every man and woman here spared no effort to make your vision a reality. Why, even my stuffy elder brother was prancing about with a spring in his step when we commissioned him to provide the score for the occasion. You wouldn't want to disappoint him, now would you? And so, here you go. Have yourself a copy of the score in hand and take your place at the piano with Thairgi here, where you belong. Lord Artarel composed a piece for me Someone pray pinch my arm, friends, for surely this must be a waking dream. And that I might perform a duet with you, Taiki. I dare say it is only appropriate, as you have been ever my constant partner and invaluable companion throughout this entire effort. It is an honor and pleasure to share the stage with you, my friend. The audience is filing in as we speak, and your fellow performers stand by and await your cue. We are prepared to begin as soon as the both of you are ready. Simply let me know when you are prepared to raise the curtain, and we shall get the show started. Splendid! I too shall spend my last few moments tuning my instrument to perfection. Give me a shout as soon as you're ready, old girl. Up until Dawn Trail, Stormblood is largely regarded as the worst expansion. Are you prepared, my friend? Then, without further ado, let the show begin. I'm in the minority, as I say it's not as bad as people say. You're also talking to someone who enjoyed A Realm Reborn. And... yeah. So... if I enjoyed A Realms Reborn, it only goes up from there. Are you prepared, my friend? Then without further ado, let the show begin. Fuck, I knew it was a freaking... a mini-game. The troop will now perform a song. Time your inputs with the on-screen prompts. When the blue appears left, time your input as the diamonds overlap. When an orange prompt appears center, make several rapid inputs until the prompt disappears. When a red prompt appears, press and hold the input for the duration of the prompt. The controls are as follow. Left click or right click anywhere on the screen. Any standard unmodified key. Please note that chat will be temporarily disabled. To access the pause menu, press the escape key or the start button, from which you may choose to end the performance. Oh my god, we can choose when to end it? How do you feel about jumping puzzles? I fucking hate jumping puzzles. Hate! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot. Yellow is multi-click. Red is long press. How did I miss that? What is this stupid minigame? The fuck? This game sucks. And I have an idea for redeem whenever you unlock the next city. Is it fucking go do the fucking jump puzzle? Hell no. Hell no. Mr. Starkey, thank you for the most lovely performance. It was everything we had hoped it to be, and then some. And from his glowing expression, I have little doubt for Lord Frankel feels the same. Pray go talk with him, won't you? And with that, I should start preparing for the inevitable encore performance, to which I hope you would not be adverse to taking part. Do stop by whenever you like. Encore performance. Hell no. Smiles cross the sky. Frankel closes his eyes deeply, seemingly lost in reverie. Revere. Thaigi, you have left me at a loss for words once more. I have long dreamed of this day, and yet somehow it has exceeded my, even my wildest expectations. It was an honor to count myself among your audience, my lord. To be on hand as the two individuals responsible for restoring life to the firmament paid tribute to its rebirth. Why, it nigh brought a tear to this old man's eye. To think that I would live to see Ishgard enter a true age of renaissance. Truly, I am blessed beyond belief. I too oft find myself scarcely able to believe all that has come to pass. Ponkerno, pray remind me not to forget to express my gratitude to the others. That said, Thaigi, I do not know whether to be impressed or offended that you saw fit to keep this whole matter a secret from me. You know full well that I would have been more than willing to assist you in preparing for the festivities. But that is the smallest of qualms when I think of what this day must mean to all that have toiled to restore the firmament to its former glory, and far beyond. There's a jumping puzzle in the firmament. Not to mention to all those who live, work, and play within these streets, both today and for the many, many years to come. If you will humor me, my friend, there is one last thing I would ask of you. Oh, last thing? Okay. Please let it be the actual last. Despite being branded and hunted down as a heretic, you nevertheless delivered our nation from the throes of war and ushered Ishgard into a new age of enlightenment. And Lord Orshafont, your close companion and mine, in even the most trying of times, was ever a friend to the people, regardless of their blood or station. Ever did he strive to bring them joy and a brighter future. You and Lord Orshafont were more than my friends and comrades. You were a beacon in the sky, a guiding light illuminating the path that I, too, could only dare to dream I might tread. And so, as best as I could muster, I followed in your footsteps, that I might bring happiness to my countrymen in my own humble way. Pray tell me, my friend, have I done this? Do my contributions to this nation even begin to live up to the legacy that you and Lord Orshafont have built? You have done your homeland proud. Let's not get too carried away with ourselves, really. That's so mean. You've done your homeland proud. Truly, Thaigi. Oh, you cannot begin to imagine what it means to hear such words from you. This is the happiest day of my life. And now, if you would allow me just one final word. Countless Ishgardians gave their lives in the war. Among those who have lived to see this age, there is not a one who does not realize that their happiness is built upon the sacrifices of those who came before them. Needless to say, I feel the same, and I believe that the only true way for us to express our gratitude is to make the most of every single day we have, and spare no effort to leave an even brighter world to those who will follow after us. To that end, I offer my most heartfelt wishes for your continued health and happiness. As hero of not just our own land, but countless others, I know the burdens you bear are great. I can only pray to the Fury that you are blessed with joy and prosperity far exceeding that which you have brought to all those whose lives you have touched. I didn't realize how big a role Franco plays. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Kind of forgot. Lord Overseer. Lord Overseer, you must come at once. We have a visitor. Oh, could it truly be? Whatever is the meaning of this? Thargi, you heard the man. With me. Let's teleport there. The firmament is surprisingly a place that you kind of get lost in because the stairs are not sensible. Whoever do you suppose the visitor is? I've asked Tomlin to escort our guest here, so let us wait for their arrival. It's Sir Emmerich! My apologies for the unexpected intrusion, Lord Franco. Thargi, it is always a pleasure to see you, and yet your presence here tells me that my own arrival has come too late. All of Ishgard has waited in anticipation for the day when we might celebrate the firmament's restoration. When I heard that a commemorative ceremony was to be held, I finished up my duties as best as I could that I, too, might attend. And yet... Pray forgive me, Sir Emmerich. The festivities were prepared in secret by my friends here, and I, myself, was not privy to them. Had I known, your name, of course, would have been atop the guest list. Think nothing of it, Lord Frankel. 'Twas a celebration of by and for the people of the firmament, yes? Your own presence here doubtless carried far more weight in their eyes than would have mine own. And yet, if I might inquire, just what manner of ceremony was it? At the very least, I would relive it through your words. But of course, my lord. My good friends have arranged for a group of players to perform a commemorative concert. Why, I even had the honor of taking the stage to perform a duet with Thargi here. Indeed. Truly, you are a woman of many talents, Thargi. Sure, welcome in. Not long ago, our people's hearts weighed heavily. Their worries of whether they could put food on their plates or even live to see the morrow. Today, these same people smile as they walk these streets and fill the air with song. Long-suffering souls whose bodies are battered, who wanted for a roof over their head and warm clothes on their back. These same men and women now ply their trade as machinists, as merchants, breathing new life into our proud nation. And today, Ishgard sees its culture flowers and Ishgard sees its culture flowers and blooms yet further. Sees the culture flowers and blooms yet further. What a phrase. As the joy of music takes root in the hearts of the peoples, sending their hopes and dreams ever skyward. Lord Frankel, for leading their restoration, and for all you have done to see the firmament transformation into the living embodiment of our nation's new age, I commend you. You do me too great an honor, Sir Emmerich. Though I am hardly worthy of such praise, I will endeavor not to disappoint you with my future efforts. And with that, I had best return to my duties. It was an honor to join you for even the briefest of moments and see the remarkable work you have wrought. I shall return in the coming days for a closer examination. Phew. Try as I might, I always find myself at a loss of words when standing before Sir Emmerich. I am relieved I did not embarrass myself any further. Come to think of it, it all began here, did it not? I speak, of course, of the restoration effort itself. In the beginning, I could scarce even grasp what I was trying to accomplish. I was fumbling about in the shadows, with you as my only guide. And yet, look at the firmament now. It is the beating heart of our new Ishgard. Its residents and visitors alike pumping life into our nation. And it will continue to do so long after I am gone. Needless to say, I know as well as any that my duties as Lord Overseer are far from complete. I will do all in my power to see that the firmament is ever a welcoming place for one and all, Ishgardian or traveler alike. I hope that you, too, Thargi, will grace us with your presence from time to time. Pray always think of the firmament as one of your homes away from home. Hi, Zeracon. Welcome in. Due in no small part to your tireless efforts, the restoration of the firmament is at long last complete. Oh, now I remember why the firmament quest takes so goddamn long. It's because people actually had to rebuild the place. So these quests were meant to be probably more sporadically spread apart and not meant to be done in one sitting. That said, there is yet a need to maintain a steady flow of supplies for use in maintenance and upkeep. To that end, you may still procure materials from the diadem and deliver them to the mendicant's court. Furthermore, you should wish to put on an encore performance of the commemorative concert, you need simply speak to Mariori at any time. Finally, the art dealer in the mendicant's court has now the art dealer in the mendicant's court now has a selection of paintings honoring the reconstruction of the firmament available for purchase. Oh, the firmament. Oh, look, another excuse for you to ignore MSQ. Yep. We're not doing MSQ for like a month. I've decided. Unless I really feel like it, I don't think I'll be progressing MSQ for a while. Because we have way too much to catch up on. Man, MSQ Christmas is gonna hit different. I'll start up MSQ again in December. But Christmas also falls on a Wednesday. And I don't play Final Fantasy on a Wednesday. Hello, Brew. Welcome in. I forgot where... Huh. Wait, didn't the firmament come out when Endwalker came out? Or like, it was after Endwalker. It was somewhere in post patches for Endwalker, right? Because I remember actually having to do quests to rebuild the firmament. Also, what is this? Level 70. Does this just keep on going? You can count on it. Frank was delighted to see two familiar faces in quick succession. Feige, what a coincidence that you should be here too. Nary a moment ago, I caught sight of another familiar face, though his attire, I noted, was anything but familiar. Ere I could hail our mutual friend, he hurried off in the direction of Sir Vaindro's grace. It seemed as though he did not wish to be seen, but if you are curious, mayhap you would like to seek him out. Is that the Shadowbringers quest theme song? Sounds so stupid. Oh, that's disgusting. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a Wednesday this year. Yeah, Christmas falls on a Wednesday, and the only reason why I know that is because in Korea we only get Christmas Day off. So, yeah. Which means New Year's is also on a Wednesday. Not Endwalker, Shadowbringers came out in 5.11. Huh, I could have sworn I remember doing actual rebuilding of the firmament. That or I'd be crazy. And I was on... Like, I only had one character, so I was definitely on Adamantoise at that point. Okay. Both sounds good. What were we talking about? Oh. What sounds good? I am going to maybe potentially ignore this level 70 quest here. Yeah. That you did it and you're crazy. I swear, there's no way my memory is that bad or is making up shit. Especially in terms of crafting and gathering. Okay, we ignored that one. That is job quest. Let's... been playing Phantasy Star Online 2 the last few weeks. What is that game about? I have no frame of reference for that game at all. Okay, let's go talk to El Toe. Is it L2 or El Toe? The little dragon near the vault. Ah yes, good thing that the mount my wife wants isn't 50 mogged homes. Oh wait, it is. Wait, which mount does she want? All of them can be obtained in some other fashion though. Oh, not really. Zeracon, my knowledge of games is very, very, very limited. Thunderbolt, you have until... what is it? You have until the 11th, right? To farm the tomes. Just play a few games of PvP per day like you usually do. It's another free MMO that kind of came out like a year or two after Final Fantasy 14. Oh, so it's old. And the first one way before that, it's kind of a sci-fi MMO anime style game. I see. My wife doesn't play at the moment. You're sad that your wife doesn't play at the moment, brew. My wife plays once in a while, so it'll be 10 years before she can get it. So she can just get it in 10 years. Nah, you big brain potato. Wait, you big brain, big potato brain. I'll be able to do it. It will be a lot of PvP and gold saucer games. 50 tomes. True. Maybe 1 to 2 days. Exactly. It's just 2 days. You have plenty of days to complete them. Yeah, she used to raid with me back in Shadowbringers and do other things. Now she hasn't touched the game since Endwalker. Aw, why not? I'll go head to Starbucks and wait for pizza to open. I just got off work. Alright. Have a nice time at Starbucks. Go get a good pizza. Bring some for the class. Okay. I always like stopping by. See you later, Sandra. See you, Zericon. Thanks for stopping in. Work, loss of interest. Her friends don't really play. I see, I see. What is that emote? Oh my god, it's a hamster. That's a pretty cursed hamster, I gotta say. Also, I'm gonna risk trying to transfer at 11:45-ish. So this is the vault, where the most wicked of men once resided. Vindofnir told us of the time she rescued a child who was thrown off the top. Doubtless these walls have witnessed much and more, but what about you? Do you have tales of your own about this place? I faced powerful foes here. I lost a dear friend here. I lost a dear friend here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Long as we dragons live, we form the strongest of bonds with others. But by the same token, it makes us feel the pain of loss very keenly. Yet while some would fall into despair, you made the loss your strength and forged on. Yes, as befits a hero. Right, that will do for the vault. Next, let us head to the place called Falcon's Nest. I would see the famous relief betokening peace between man and dragon. So that dragon wishes to learn about Ishgard. So, that is the relief. I've seen the artworks of men before, but I find it such a peculiar way to express one's feelings. Still, you can't be faulted for your artistry. But grand as it looks, the scent of sadness clings to it. The scent of blood. Vindofnirs and others. Whenever there is tragedy, our hearts can't help but be drawn to it. In this, it seems our kinds are the same. Now then. Have you noticed that we are being followed? I know not this person's intent, but let us return to the firmament for now. Oh wait, I got 4. We run all the way. You know what? My teleport to Ishgard is free. We just teleport ourselves back in. Can't be bothered. My poor koala is so slow. I'm here. Can't you get the most tomes from, what was it, Leap of Faith? No more suspicious people about. Good. My thanks for acting as my guide. I feel as though I have a better understanding of the war now. Oh, not right. Sorry, Slice is right. Of course, this is just the beginning. If my songs are to be as resplendent as Ratatoskers, I must learn more about men and their culture. I would be glad to assist if it please you. That scent. You're the one who was following us. If you mean us harm, be warned that this woman is a hero. Oh no. No. I wouldn't imagine doing you ill. My name is Hodalong. Ever since I read Lord Edmond's memoirs, I've wanted to befriend a dragon. I forgot that this was part of... But I didn't have the slightest inkling how to go about it. So when I saw you with the savior of Ishgard, on the spur of the moment, I decided to follow. You see, it's my dream to become a writer. Not just any writer, but one who chronicles this new age of peace between man and dragon. So please, won't you allow me to assist you? That name, I can't. Well now, how very commendable. I wholeheartedly approve of your endeavor, and I see no reason to refuse you. Yes, we can teach each other the ways of our kind, and if you prove yourself useful, I shall credit you in my songs. Thank you. Let hot dog along us, Grace. An unexpected but welcome development. I shall remain here and speak further with our new friend, but I hope to hear more of your tales again. If songs had wings. Oh, this is also a level 70. Oh, crafter, my crafter. El Toe is full to bursting with newfound knowledge. Knowledge which she simply must share. Ah, I've been waiting for you. Who better to tell of my studies than the very woman who set me on the course to enlightenment? My knowledge of mankind's histories has grown by leaps and bounds, in no small part thanks to Hodalong's expert instruction. Elto is too kind. She has told me so much of dragonkind in turn that I could hardly call myself the teacher in this arrangement. In fact, the time may come, or it may soon come, to put ink to parchment and begin my chronicles. And we all await that day with bated breath. Hodalong has not been my only teacher. The city itself has lessons abound for those who would observe them. Seeing its splendor with my own eyes has made clear one inalienable difference between man and dragon. And what may that be? I speak, of course, of your kind's love of tinkering, building, and crafting. And what a wonderful thing it is to behold. So seems like a nice poor kid's name is gonna be such a meme. I can see you trying not to laugh when hot dog is mentioned. It's not hot dog. Where dragons are wont to tear down obstacles with fang and claw, you tear them down with hammer and chisel, or find an ingenious way around them entirely. By using tools tailored to specific tasks, you overcome your natural deficiencies. One tool will be used to wrest precious materials from the earth, and another to transform them into something greater than the sum of its parts. I find the whole process rather fascinating. When I gaze upon the towering spires of the city, I imagine a roost built with my own claws, larger than the one my sire calls home. I am eager to see my dream realized as quickly as possible, but Hodalong advises against rushing into such an endeavor unprepared. He claims that to do so would lead to abject failure and possibly personal injury. You, however, are an experienced artisan, and I would be honored if you were to take me under your wing and teach me the art of making. I swear to be a dutiful study, and even should this day pass into the next, I won't rest until I've mastered even the most austeric of skills. Well then, I believe we have an agreement. I can start right this moment if it pleases you. If this were only the way you get to be a crafter mentor. Now, Elto, you know as well as anyone how busy our friend is. I also fear you may have misjudged just how long it takes to truly become a master craftsman. You mean it will take more than a day? I knew that, of course. I had only hoped against hope that she had no appointments to save the world for the foreseeable future. Alas, my enthusiasm may have gotten the better of me. Don't fret, Elto. She may still be able to help in some capacity. Perhaps if you could introduce us to a crafter with both the time and inclination to teach. I expect that one of the many artisans around the firmament would be willing to lend us their expertise. Although you are in a far better position to judge their suitability than either of us. We shall look forward to meeting our mentor-to-be. I don't like this quest sound. I don't like it at all. Haphazard bonk seems angry. Say again, that scrawny little dragonling wants to craft? Whatever next. As much as the notion of having a dragon for a protege piques my interest, however, my specialty is working metal. Great big slabs of it. Were she older, maybe there'd be a place for her, but as it stands, she'd be more of a hindrance than a help. Yikes. Oh, a crafter. My apologies, but I'm more inclined to gathering what bounty the earth has to offer. I leave it to others to mold said bounty into what they will. I'd love to introduce you to someone who might be of help, but I'm afraid my work here is endless. I know the dragonette you speak of. I've seen her flitting about House Halenar from time to time. Quite the inquisitive one, if I recall. So she wants to learn the fine art of crafting, does she? I've heard strange things in my time, but few as bizarre as that. I'm sure I'd kick myself later if I passed up this opportunity. So I reckon I could find time between projects to teach her a thing or two. Tell her I'll speak with her after I finish up here, will you? Where's Chalon did he leave? Nah, we left them behind. Don't worry, they're right here. Ah, the hero is returned. So, have you found my teacher? Whose sharp eye and steady hand will guide me on the path to mastery? Ah, such great expectations I must meet. Yeah, hop along is back. It's been so long, right, since we've seen them. While I assure you my hand is steady, the sharpness of my eye is very much a matter of conjecture. Nevertheless, if it's crafting you wish to learn, I'm your man. Although I can't say I've ever had the honor of teaching a dragon before. Anyway, I'm Arvide, at your service. I'm here in the firmament on an assignment from the Sky Steel Manufactory. And I dare say, I have a few nuggets of wisdom knocking around in my head that are worth passing around. It's the young who must shoulder the burden of building the future, after all. Now, crafters come in all sorts, from cooks to weavers to smiths. Have you given any thought to where you want to focus your energies? Focus? Well... Oh, sorry. Well, Can't I learn everything? Tell us, Daiki, where should an aspiring artisan begin? Be it baking a cake or raising a castle, one must first look to their tools. Even the simplest project must start with quality materials. Why bother learning when you can just copy it? Even the simplest projects must start with quality materials. Ah, spoken like a true professional. I can't gainsay that. A project is doomed to failure from the start if the materials aren't up to snuff. For now, let's start with the tools required to gather our own materials. Once you have the right equipment and supplies, there's nothing you can't make with enough elbow grease. Oh, how splendid it is to have a guiding hand. There's no telling how long it would have taken Hodalong and I to decide where to begin had we been left to our own devices. Very well, gathering is where we shall pour our utmost efforts. Mayhap when I am a seasoned artisan in my own right, I'll take it upon myself to teach my kin as I was taught. Now, wouldn't that be a sight to see? I dare say there has never been a dragon who has learned a trade, let alone one who has passed such skills on to the next generation. Indeed, you may be correct on that count. The other dragons will be flabbergasted by the wonders I create. Of course, I don't plan on taking all the credit. It seems to me that mankind's most culturally significant works are those that result from collaboration, of people working together to make something greater than they could have alone. To that end, I must study and learn from the works of others, and even though you are too busy with your heroics to teach me daily, I would much appreciate if you could come by from time to time and offer what knowledge you can. Magnificent. I knew your generosity would match the greatness of your deeds. Well then, let's get your education started off on the right foot, eh? You can spy tradesmen of all sorts plying their trade at the new nest. I reckon you could certainly do worse than to learn a couple of tricks from them. Ah, the place is practically a second home to young Hodalong and I. Allow me to lead the way. Slash oh my god, my voice. Slash, are you streaming today? No, why not? I ruined my sleep schedule. God damn it. Oh, shit, it's time to... It's time to transfer after I grab this quest, I guess. This here is Anna, and we have her and the House of Splendors to thank for supplying the firmament with quality materials at incredibly low prices. Suspiciously so, in fact. I did an impromptu Lord of the Rings marathon. And stayed up till 7 AM. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Still have to do that. I'm doing a Star Wars marathon. Oh my goodness. Are you implying there is some ulterior motive behind our generosity? Why, certainly not. I'm here at the behest of my organization to aid Ishgard in its fledgling days as an allied nation. We are driven as much by philanthropy as we are by profit, I can assure you. Excuse me, miss, but are you a craftswoman by chance? I'm afraid, my adorable little dragonette, that my hands are entirely too clumsy to make aught aside from my morning tea. The 12 have seen fit to bless me with a sharp mind for trade, however, and so here I am. And that's precisely why we've come. Elto has it in her head to learn a trade or two, and we are here to set her on the right path. To that end, I would ask you to provide us with materials, and perhaps any counsel you might afford a young novice. Excuse me. It would be my pleasure. Perhaps in return, she could tell me about the rarities and relics dragons keep in their lairs. I sense a once-in-a-lifetime investment opportunity has come before me. And if business in the firmament grows as much as my intuition says it will, this might be just what I require to turn a stream of gil into a veritable flood of riches. Hello, Rose Wolfheart. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Anna is my type of person. Consider me at your complete disposal. Say the word and I shall procure whatever you may need. How generous of you. You have our thanks, Miss Anna. Anything to foster the next generation of builders and tinkerers, my boy. As for the current generation, well, I suppose the house could bear to part with a few scripts in return for guiding our dragonette friend here on her journey to mastery. We can't say no to an offer like that, can we? Well then, now that we're all acquainted, let's head back to St. Roel's dais. Okay, we are going for our daily PvP session. Excuse me. Flashbang every single time, slash every single time. Honestly, it's not that bad. I got onto Sarg. Oh, does the time? Oh shit! Does the time change affect this crap? Shit, I forgot. Cause I don't have daylight savings time. But I noticed today, because on my computer I have PST and EST clocks also set to show. Because I have to coordinate with those two time zones in particular. So I did notice that EST is now like 2 hours behind, and I was just like, great. Joy. Goes to show how laser focused I am on your stream, madam. Thanks, slash. Thanks. Good question, Thunderbolt. I guess we shall see. Although, huh. I don't remember if it does affect anything or not. Oh my god, I was about to say, yo, I've never seen Aether So Dead, and everyone just hadn't loaded in yet. You know, good question. Actually, a good question, because I didn't do yesterday's Frontline 2, by the way, so I don't know if time change gives me an extra hour to do it or not. But my local my headset is so long I can still hear you from across the Why don't you just get wireless at that rate? Also, someone is on our rock with the pumpkin. I'm gonna go stand on the next rock. Who is this again? Why do I not have them in a category? Thunderbolt. Is that you? My wife's account. Okay. I'm just gonna queue us and see what happens. Do you not? Does your wife not have it unlocked already? I'm going as fast as I can. It's okay. Go ahead. You know, I may as well go to the wolves den anyways. Let's see. I capped out, damn it! I knew it! Ah! I need to spend my wolf marks. I'm okay on trophies. What the hell do I spend my wolf marks on? F. I think I got all the gear that I want. What? Why? What? Wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Are there things that are limited before, like, as part of the series? Speaking of... If you don't need anything from PvP, get accessories from 12 gear and trader seals. For Grand Company seals? I was just gonna get, like, other things. View rankings. That's new. Oh, pre-season. Oh. Ugh, but I have so many Grand Company seals. I'm no longer hurting for Grand Company seals. Just for future reference. Nah, there's plenty of things that I've been told to get. Not materia. I don't need materia. You could just wait until new season. But they're capped. What a waste of the time that I will be spending between now and new season. I could probably get back up to 20k by then. Honestly. No, Nunu also told me that, what was it? The rationing manual. But I was like, I only ever really raid on Kraken. Nunu grabs those because he only has one character that he raids with. So that when he goes to other data centers or servers, that the food just lasts longer. Whenever I watch you guys play, I feel like I only know 10% of the game. It's true. You only do MSQ for the most part, right? Hey, you could have known about 20% of the game as you joined us for raid. Maybe not 20% is probably... Well, actually, no, I would say, like, raiding probably is a good 10% of the game. Thunderbolt, do you know... All of the Wolfmark stuff are not... season specific, are they? Like, if there's anything that's season specific, I would probably just get that and call it a day. If not, I'll just get all of these. Me running back to my computer to answer the question. No, everything is permanent. Okay. I'll stop asking questions so that you don't have to run back and forth. Oh look, yeah, look, I have so many things I can still get. All these dances. And are they dances? They're emotes of some sort. I assume ballroom is dancing. I have the hairstyles. I could get the minions. I have the mount. I have the triad card. I can work through the orchestration roles. Wait, why are you having to run back and forth, by the way? I'm just gonna start working through this entire list right here. Faded copy of Blood for Blood. Squadron ration, man. Don't need those. Glam prisms I can get from Grand Company. Dark matter also from Grand Company. Or just buy it with straight up gil. Kara swings. Crafting material that I don't yet need. Her computer is in the same Why don't you just log on to Twitch on her computer? You also have me in party, do you not? You can just type to me in party chat while listening. She only has one screen. Just type to me in party chat. If you can hear me. And you can just respond on her computer. Oh, that's so dedication. When did I get Ishgardian tea and a soul malt tart? Also, magic prism. This peculiar contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light used by House Fortant for celebratory purposes. Might confuse me for my wife, then I won't. Don't worry. That's so stupid. That's actually stupid. Now I just have an icon above my head. Go away. How long does it last? Oh, 6 seconds. Okay. What's the other one? How's the Durandare? God damn it. It looks just ugly. Oh my god. No. To hell with this. Where can I sell this shit? Can I... No, the mender does not let me sell. Oh, retainer bow. Ah, we're not on our home world. I forgot. Can I sell at any of these? Please tell me. No. I'm just gonna go back to Limsa. I'm going back to Limsa. Just continue your run back and forth then. I tried to help. Again. Merchant. Does any merchant? Wait. They got rid of the Halloween decorations. I still saw Halloween decorations on Kraken earlier. But I assume it's just because I was logged in for the longest time and it must have like... they must have just gotten rid of it. Upon reset. Almost ready, okay. I need to go do daily Cacpot afterwards. I always forget. Okay. Just about ran back to my computer to say. Too funny. Catwood, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm assuming that the people who have followed today just want to remain as lurkers, and that's perfectly fine. If you would like to chat though, feel free to say hi in chat. One of the questions that I really like asking for new people to the stream is, how did you find me? Oh my god, is that an axolotl? It is! I thought they were bigger than that for other races. They're so small. Remove rescue is the name. Someone has been trolled with rescue one too many times. Sick leave today. What a name. Next to it's Tweakins. Oh my god. Ember chai, pink ether dust. I was looking through Final Fantasy 14 streamers and I saw the potato. Hello, welcome in. We're not normally a potato. I have two models here. Our regular model and then our potato model. Rose Art Crayola. What a name. Potato model only comes out when I'm feeling less than 100%. It's just been a way for chat to kind of know if I'm feeling okay or not. Not that it's like I'm not okay. It's just like if I'm just literally not 100%. God, I'm lagging on Final Fantasy 14. This is gonna be interesting. PvP. Okay, so don't follow you today. Got it. I'll probably be led to my death more often than not then. Can't wait to run into their entire team. You know, at least once every game, I swear I've run into the entirety of the other team. Yeah, we'll learn eventually. Oh, also, did I tell you, Thunderbolt? So that, you know that synced coil party that I joined for the other streamer? Logging out of FF on my main, hopefully that helps. Maybe. I don't see why it would or wouldn't when you're on two different computers, but what about it? So we ended up like we were supposed to only go to T5, but because it was just regular synced, everything just melted super fast, right? So we decided, oh, you know, we'll just continue until like the set amount of time that they set out for raid. And so we made it to second coil of Bahamut, turn 2, so that's T7, right? That's what we're doing this week with static. So I now know some of the mechanics for T7. Although granted, I'm pretty sure we skipped a lot because it was synced. But I've come to realize that I don't think I want to continue with helping them because I very much enjoy running things blind with our static. And I don't really like knowing things going into those fights. Even if I can't see shit, I rather not see shit than know things ahead of time. It also validates like why I don't want to watch a video on anything before oh fuck, it's Crystal Day. I hate Crystal Day. Actually, you know, I'll still I was definitely looking for your main name and I was like, wait a second. That's not happening. Is my sound lower than normal? I think it is. Oh well. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Are you still lagging? Nice. Yeah, you guys deal with that. We'll just, you know, hit the crystal. How did... Oh, they had a base crystal. Never mind. My health. I was not watching my health. Let me just, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ah! We're dead. No, no, no. Definitely not that way. Does mummification still work on the crystal? I assume so. I mean, like, in terms of damage. We should focus red. There's a black beach right behind us. Chasing? Let's not and say we did. Yellow. Holy leg spike, Jesus Christ. Ow, my leg. It caught up so fast. I wasn't moving. Well, I was trying to move, but my character wasn't moving. Someone who's needing just standard issued elixir. Oh my god. They are chatty today. What the hell is wrong with chat today? In game. People are on something. Oh my god, they're fighting yellow. They got it. No, they're still fighting yellow. Damn it. You died too fast. My spread didn't spread. Oh, hell no. We're gonna get pinched so hard. Pinch, 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 pinch. Ah, shit. Nice. The fuck? Yellow. No, we need to focus red. Nice. GG's. I got 2 kills! I only died twice, thank God. Gotta go for Keflon. Bye slash. Sorry, I didn't see that. PvP's a doozy. Three more tombstones. Nice. I wonder. I'm kind of curious as to whether reset time changed or not. I assume not, because Isn't it based off of server time? I don't know what was happening to her tab targeting. Ooh. Was targeting the most random things. I'm telling you, my tab targeting is also broken, okay? I don't understand my tab targeting sometimes. It does target the most random things. Anyways. I switched to cone targeting and it didn't help. Oof. Is it depth, though? Wait, no, cone would fix the depth thing. Is it line of sight? Closest range. Mine is on closest range, line of sight. Ignore depth. Damn, that was what I was looking for. Closest range or line of sight, you mean? I always do closest range. So that way it can target behind me as well. But line of sight would be anything that's in front of you, so you're unfortunate if something's coming up from behind. Anyways, thanks for the games. I'm gonna have to see how mine are set up. Yeah. You know, I've tried everything and I still don't think any of it really makes much of a difference at it. Since I will be PvPing on hers later. Yeah, probably. Anyways, thank you for the games. Mine is set up well. Yeah, just let me know your settings. Although I've tried everything. I've tried cone. I've tried line of sight. Things get real iffy though. I don't understand. I've messed around with it so much and I'm just like, you know what? Just fuck my targeting. I just click targets. In like raid, it doesn't really matter as much because I have T bound to, like, if I focus target, that my T swaps to the target of my target's target. If that makes sense. Anyways, I think that's it for me today. And but what, Light Sense? I didn't say hi in game. Were you on Aether? Did you just miss us? How unfortunate. Goes to corner and soul. It's okay. There. I got poutine and mead. I'm okay, yeah. Drink your mead, eat your poutine, it'll all be okay. I'ma go veg, probably. I forget. Okay, so like every single time I forget that I actually have to log in and then log back out. Otherwise, the next time I try to log in, it's all effed up. I'm gonna watch Deadpool and Wolverine on repeat to make myself feel better. You do what needs to be done. And open another bottle. because reasons. I'm so confused. Mine is line of sight cone and it works perfectly. I'm telling you, okay? It's not just me. Something is effy with this game in terms of targeting. My tab targeting sucks ass. Ice cream. We need to talk about this. Your performance lately has been subpar. I need not mats. I need stuff that will feed you guys with ventures. Why is it so garbage? You know, I question a lot of things in this game, but still have no answer. Wait, I have one idea. Go ahead. I'm listening. Also, what the hell did they sell? Oh. Oh my god, the shipping crate finally is all. Thank god. I hate selling furniture items. They take forever and it's a freaking intense battle of consistently undercutting each other. Ruby red dye. Clearly I need to go farm more ruby red dye. Also, in other news, my 3 main retainers have now made it over 5 mil. I have roughly 17 mil right now. Nice. Open up your keybinds and go to targeting. Wait, actual keybinds. Targeting. Go down. To what? Target nearest enemy, switch that to tab. What's it normally? Cycle through enemies. Wait, but I need to be able to cycle still. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to swap targets. We can test this. Like, we can go outside and test this. I'm like, no, I need the cycling. I need to be able to cycle through to dot. And I don't like to shift tab, so I can move shift tab if anything, but lines are a little weird that way. Yeah, cause see, like, it'll... Okay, you know, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and then sometimes it just goes literal way out there. I want a range for how far the depth can shift through. But if I change to nearest, I'm pretty sure it won't let me cycle. Yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna work for me to have nearest. Ah! Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I need to be able to cycle. I just deal with my botched targeting. It's literally why sometimes in dungeons when I'm chasing after things, I just literally start clicking my targets. I can't be bothered trying to get my tap targeting to work correctly. Why do I cycle with scroll on mouse to cycle? What is my... Oh, I zoom. Who needs to zoom? I do. Like, as a Lola, somehow I feel like every single time I'm always like super freaking zoomed in. I zoom like all the way out all the time. I need to go to the gold saucer. I needed to do daily cat cop before I forgot. As a new Lala, I feel like... I swear, it's a Lala thing. You get zoomed in all the freaking time. It's just... If I don't have it on my scroll wheel, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna zoom out. I think I zoom in and zoom out. My keyboard's also 60%, so I only have minimal keys. Like, the only extra keys I have are delete, home, and page up, page down. You're either too close in or too far out. Yeah, and then no one can fucking see you for shite. My page up and page down are bound to Discord mute and deafen. Because I literally have nowhere else to put it. Okay. And did I do my weekly cat pot? I think I did, but I could be wrong. Sorry, meat hitting hard. Jesus. The stories I could tell you of people asking me for things. Oh. I did. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go check on my squadron, and then we're done for the day. As a Hrothgar main, women and men alike. My goodness. What the fuck? I just won 10k mini twice. Wait, have you not had that happen? I've had days where all 3 of my tickets just give me 10k. It happens fairly frequently for an infrequent occurrence. Sandra, I played a cat girl for years since ARR. Yeah. And they know I'm rushing MGP, so they're giving me the bad cards. What do you mean the bad cards? Aren't those good cards? What? Thought maybe ask once or twice a year for, hey, would you like to be a DJ thing for 10k golden now? The hell, that's not worth it. Hello, shop, welcome in. Unfortunately, I am about to end because it is way past my bedtime. Although I'm kind of curious, I kind of want to stay on for 12 extra minutes to see if reset was effed up due to time changes or not. I'm sure someone will just inform. Oh, actually, no, there's an easier way to check that. My squadron stuff didn't reset. Huh, that's weird. This didn't reset though. I only have 1 allowance for training. There's no way I did 2. After reset, you know? In the week I started playing Hrothgar, man, I was asked by 10-ish people the first week to do things for guild. Winning 72 MGP 3 times in a row is not good cards. You said 10k! You said, what the fuck? I just won 10k mini twice. It was reset crystal days Monday. I still don't understand. Yeah. I don't understand. Everything's all messed up. Times affected everybody. I was like, WTF did I get into? So my advice is don't play Hrothgar Mail if you're not ready to get ass things. Okay. That's specifically why I chose to be a Lala of all things. You're less likely to get harassed in certain ways that other races get harassed. I'm saying I usually get the bad cards because I had a lot of MGP. Today, since I'm poor, I got some good cards. I see. I understand now. Thanks for the clarification. Sargi is also going to bed. I have been harassed ones I just ignored. Believe it or not, on Sargi... hang on. Let me think about this. My first character, I don't think I was ever harassed in game. Sargi has been harassed twice. Which is 2 times more than I would ever like to be harassed. Thank you very much. So... what the fuck? Yeah. And me as a streamer has been harassed twice since I started restreaming in DMs. Oh no, yeah. It sucks. I cannot even imagine like other VTuber girls having to go through like way worse. I think like a PNG kind of snaps a majority of people, but like still, I should just be a potato for life, you know? Everything to deter everyone away. I responded with, hey, what's up? Granted, the amount of men that play female characters is very high, right? The amount of girls that play male characters is relatively low in comparison, I would say. So, I don't mind it as much, I think. But again, as a dude, I think it's different. Yeah. Welcome to the life of being a woman. Or who people assume would be a woman. Anyways, yeah, that's it for Daigi. Daigi's gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get her in her PJs. And yep. Thanks for stream. No problem. Thanks for tuning in. As long as it doesn't get weird, I'm okay. I'm gonna go swan dive in my bed. Honestly, sounds great. Anyway, that's all for Daigi. Daigi's gonna go to bed, and we're gonna find someone to raid if I can. I always laugh at the person in the Goal Sensor who plays a girl, cat girl, and their name is Guy IRL. Oh, yeah. I think I've seen them a couple times, honestly. I was like, yo, that be real. What a way to stop people from DMing you. Weird things. But I bet even then, some people are really weird about it. Let's see if we can try to find somebody to rate. I usually have no idea who is on at this hour. But yeah. Let's filter by English, please. I wish that it was just a tab that I could hit easily so that I didn't have to filter this every single freaking time. I hate when people are doing MSQ and they only write, oh, we're doing MSQ, but they don't say what MSQ they're doing. Like, do I have to click in and potentially spoil it for myself? This person is in they're in Az's Law. Okay, I know okay, I know where that person is in MSQ. They're not talking so much though, so I don't know if it's a good place to chill or not. Shadowbringers, we can't go there. Let's see. someone who's starting Stormblood. I think we have a relatively new player. Let me see. I don't know if they're new or if they're leveling something. They're Condra like level 8. Oh, they're doing no, they're new. They're doing level 5 MSQ. You know what? We're gonna go raid a Sprout today. They've been streaming for 2 hours already. Hopefully they're not ending anytime super soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't say their name. It's spelt EINAIA. Einaya. I can't even fathom how to pronounce. Einaya? Whatever. You guys can figure it out when you guys get over there if they introduce themselves. It's too many E's and A's and I's that are all. I can't figure out how the vowels are all gonna sound. Anyways, I'm gonna send you over to them. They are doing Conjurer and doing level 5 MSQ, so they're starting out new. And let's see if I can find out a little bit more about them. Aina, Nair, any nickname. You can call them whatever they want, apparently. Games they usually stream: Valorant, Stardew Valley, and Fields of Mystria. Nice, they seem chill. They're also a relatively small streamer. They are currently also 9 followers away from their 200 follower goal. So if you would like to drop a follow, I'm sure they would really appreciate it. Their chat is also open, so that's a great sign. Okay, I'll send you guys off to them. And hope that you have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Next stream for me will be on Wednesday, where we are going to be doing variety. I haven't decided what variety we're going to be doing yet, but it's most likely either going to be Coral Island, or I may or may not be playing and continuing Spirit Fair with Cav, depending on their schedule. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Okay, bye-bye.